No, no, no. Oh, Future encoder to go live. It's live. Great. All right. We'll start out by watching some Tyloo he's playing. This is not Tyloo. We will start out by watching some Tyloo. 1 second. This is Tyloo. Tyloo, one of the best performing players we have. And I'm eating, well, a late breakfast. Maybe more so like a lunch. I wonder how he plays this. Not beating this. Just go for 2 cost. I think going for 2 cost is often a very solid choice. Not beating that. He is capping for 2. Also very much playing hard eco. So I guess for Undead there are several different ways to play. Some people play aggressive. And he sells the pass there. That's a funny sell because he actually has the time to wait if he wants. Like he could have won this round, like he could have won on his opponent's board and won on his own board, right? Yeah, see. I don't think he needed to sell. And he goes loss. You cannot convince, like that's so crazy, weird. You guys see that? He looks at the lobby. He sees that he's about to win here. And then he picks loss. I am so confused. I think some of the super top players, they pick loss because loss is just more guaranteed value. You can play weaker boards, more eco heavy. But that's still so weird. So weird to me. So this is probably, I was going to say maybe hard to win, but he's winning this easy as well. Okay. And he picked loss. And he's beating everyone. Super confusing. Win streaking and he picked loss. There is something I need to understand about how he's doing. I was about to say I really like capping the Dusa. 4 cost early can be really good. There are kind of like all of the 4 cost are kind of somewhat useful early. Oh. And he faces an Iowa board. But he's fine. Like, nice playing around the... Yeah, he's fine. Nice playing around the Hunter's Energy for a bit. It's kind of funny that he sells the way he did, but definitely playing differently from how I would. He's just going for 600. 600 is a super strong board. But Lifesteal is the most important unit you can get, so he already has Lifestealer. You're kind of good here. So both seeds and mango are good, but maybe mango's easier to play with undead. I would probably go for a cap here, even though I can priest. Fairly sure this is a draw. But it could be a win or a loss. Looks like, if anything, a draw, right? Oh, he's gonna win. Draw, okay. Oh, that's perfect. Actually perfect. Wow. You can go for loss again. It's also amazing because no one gets the streak he had. So actually this is like the best of the best. Very nice. And I guess he just scales late game and then plays from the late game on. Is this to take a streak, maybe? So the reason he might play the... I wonder why he played the Skywrath. Six and three, that's... Yeah, so, and 600 here is really strong. They're sort of weak on that, but this does make a very good board. He's definitely beating this board. Nice. Needs to, not needs to, but wants to lose or draw next round though. Wonder if he can do that. Hello, chair. Checking the matchups, wow. I don't see a lot of people check matchups like I do it, but... Quick question, are you still accepting those free Prime subs? Chair, actually, thank you for asking. I am actually. Specifically today, I'm accepting Prime subs. Thank you for asking. Tomorrow might be different. Maybe not in the new year, who knows, but today I am. Thank you so much, much for being subbed for 20 years. 20 billion years. So much. You have some good holidays. I feel like it's actually crazy that the year is over. I feel like this was a very quick year. Anyone else with me? I thought this year went by so fast. I do. So he is Omega focused on eco, which is You dropped the MMR. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you have to drop MMR to get MMR, right? By the way, if we should put one note on this guy's playstyle, very economic focused. I would actually go as far as to say that he's playing more in economics than almost any of the others. So weird. Mango might as well have used it next round, right? Oh. Huh? 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 Roto? Good. The Chinese chatters, they're always so mean. Good. This is the first time I've seen all these different ways of disconnecting. Oh, and he wins because he couldn't bench the Magnus. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. He's ahead on one mango anyways. Did even sell the Magnus, but he still won. Wow. Golden Undying, that's interesting. Is he keeping Skywrath over Undying? That's kind of... I mean, the reason I say it's weird is because people don't play Harpies anymore. But I guess maybe he does. Actually, I guess this is a very Harpy leading board with the Lion as well, right? Oh. Okay, a lot of DCing. So, Vino, remember that Akir only works on Akir units if you have 4 Akir. That could be it. Now he needs to go for a win on this round. You need to play 2 more units. 1 more unit. Wow. So this might be difficult. The guy who's win streaking. Oh man. Get undeaded. Nice. Okay. Gonna get all of his mangoes. Good mangoes as well. Wow. This is looking to be a very strong game. To Tyloo, I just want to maybe set the stage, everyone. The guy is called Tyloo. Tyloo is one of the is one of the best undead players, sorry, not undead, Chinese players. Very, very strong. Very consistent. Yeah. So Jaxi, you will know the answer to this, but do you remember a 5-cost unit that I complained? I complained about this 5-cost unit for so long, insisting that this 5-cost unit broke the game because it was way too strong. It self-activated the board. Like everything about this 5-cost unit was awful. Do you remember this 5-cost unit? This 5-cost unit was fucking Arc Warden. What did they decide? Well, they did nerf Argwarden, and then they fucking buffed him by adding 3 Kobold, except making it harder to get. And I just don't understand. Like, I said this before, but I think this is a point where you need to just kill your darlings. You need to just accept it's not a good unit to have in the game. Like, no one wants to fucking play against Argwarden. It's like, or like, sorry, 3 Kobold is just way too strong. Like, oh, you had the Meepo 2-star, and it became double, triple tight on the 2-star. Dude, Drodo, we don't need that. Like, just remove it. Just remove it. You were wrong. Just accept you were wrong. We don't need to play against that fucking shit. Sadly, we know Drodo. They are probably not going to fix it. And Bashim, thank you for redeeming Page of the Day. I'll get the book. I can read them. But yeah, so Jaxie, I've said this before, right? But I'm gonna try and see. I'm gonna play a lot in January and February, and we'll try and see if we can get top 20. But I do think the meta currently sucks. Again, I do think it's another meta that is pretty garbage. Like, if Argwarden is in, or if Box is in, you just all in trying to see if you can get the like, if Argwarden is in or Box is in, you just all in trying to see if you can get either Box or if you can get the Kobold. And if not, you should probably just go faceless, right? It's just not that interesting, and the reroll is also same boring shit. I don't know who the fuck they listen to, Jaxie, but they don't listen to me, apparently. They must be listening to something. Their own inner demons, I don't know. Yes, and then they also made Panda Tier 1. And you know a complaint everyone had? We want more random Panda drops in our game. That was a common thing that people said. I wish more people got random 5 cost from Panda. Common thing. People said this all the time, right? Oh, I really enjoy like a lot of things in DAC, but I just wish people could get a 1 cost Panda, because that would just be very fun. Common. Everyone said this, right? All day I heard it all the time. I just wish we got more Panda drops. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. And I think we're at the point where it's like, not to be a downer, but like, is it ever gonna get better? Like, oh, thank you so much, Jaxie. Thank you so much. Yeah, it didn't show up, but maybe that's because you're lying. No. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good and pleasant Christmas. Thank you so much for the support. This, however, is a good board. Nice board. I really like Basher on the Spectre. Nice board. Yeah, cap is okay. Cape. Gold Demon Hunter is also great against Omni Knight. Just say fuck it. That's a board that's doing a lot of damage. It is kind of nice for Undead that you can kind of lean into whichever you get. Also, he's a little bit fortunate getting like the Druids. Druids really. Basham, I'll try and be kind. Yeah, he has a good board. He has a very good board. Also, the nice thing when you're playing late game Undead is that kind of good whichever one he gets here. 150, 172. What are you talking about? But he is super strong regardless here. 1 HP. Edge. Very, very strong here. Yeah, 4 Demon Hunter early is just so good. Spectre can carry a game. The cap is, however, not working. I like that he's keeping the Sky. I probably, as I say that, he probably sells it, but I like that he's keeping the option open. Pretty crazy because his board is basically just the Spectre. But it's good enough. Another Leaf from 20 Enjoyer. From 20 is nice. Basher is good. Alberto Diffusal, or like I like basically all three of these for different reasons. I'm still not working. I think you can make a case here for either. Could make a case here for Trident though, yeah. I was very Trident leaning. It would be so great if things never changed. This is the dangerous board. Does have Trident. So it should be a... Oh, what the frick? Huh? Oh, he got melted. Okay, he needs... I thought his board was better. He needs a few more things. It's not... This isn't looking as good as I thought it was. Another Spectre? Okay. If he benches here and plays the Meepo, he can go triple Spectre. Meepo instead of I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing. Like the guy who he's facing here, but I don't like it. Is that 6 humans? Around 27? Against these bots? No, I want to play 6 humans. You are definitely looking to switch out of whatever the fuck you're doing this game. Okay. Is he gonna get the triple, the Spectre 3-star here? What do you guys say in chat? Spectre, Wraith King, Necrophos. You would prefer Spectre, and then I guess Wraith King, and then Necrophos, the one you want the lead. Damn. It does look a little bit like he's getting focused down, though. Oh. Holy shit. Vector 3. What would you guys do here? Like, which board are you looking for? You basically just need to keep the Spectra alive. Maybe you go for some kind of elemental board. Is that crazy? Or what would you guys think? Because you could go for Demon Hunter 6 Undead 4 elemental, right? I think barely. Maybe I'm wrong there. Like, as long as you don't die on the Spectre, you're good. Obviously, but... Good point by his chat. Trident. Thing is, Trident does hard counter him. Trident is really good. Like, Trident is close to unplayably good, right? I would say second chance and you roll tier 5. Hope to get Mirror Shield. But of course, you can also wheel. Like, you can do anything here, I guess. Maybe you go for Naga, actually. Or I would actually really like for Naga. I would also get the Enigma here. 1 square left. I'm sure he's gonna see. Okay. Just want to wheel. I'm fine with wheel. I would probably want to make tier 5. Because tier 5 have so many good things. Skadi, Mirror, Aeon, Mjolnir. Other. Wow. Wheel? Priests in Elf. You could also go 9 Elf. Probably gonna be Sin. Or Priest. Definitely not exactly what you're looking for in tier 5s, but Mage would also have done something, but Sambat i Boston. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. So much, man. It is very much appreciated. Happy you enjoy the channel. So much for the support. I generally like the board he has. Oh, he got a halberd drop. I would just really love to see 5. I feel like tier 5 would be so good. But I do sort of understand the reluctance. But still, I would love to see 5. 5 feels so strong. Gyro 3, okay. I mean, I guess you're definitely keeping Halberd for that. Omni Knight doesn't really matter much when you're playing a Demon Hunter. Can't cast though, wow. Wow. That was a surprise. Wow, yeah, okay, he needs some, like some BKB or Gleipnir or Horn. Yeah, it's Spectre 3. Spectre 3. I think the main issue is that his items are kind of whatever. And so is his board. Like, his board is basically just the Spectre. Aren't you looking for undead equipment like Divine Shield and Radiance? I agree with that as well. Get Mirror Shield if you get Radiance, it is super helpful. Radiance is great, yeah. Yeah, I'm not convinced about this board. Why does he play one Dusa? Like, isn't that kind of funny? Like, because he's... Isn't this kind of funny? Because it's just one Medusa. Or what is he doing? Okay, Mirror Shield is such a GG item for him. Although it was late this game, or this fight. But if he gets the Dusa, if he gets the Spectre cast off now, he will slap. Yeah, his items are really good. Oh, Lich 3 as well? Wow. I would be looking to go Elemental, I think. Oh, he's gonna go 4 Priest. That's obnoxious. Actually obnoxious as fuck. Because he will steal this stupid... Oh, that's super annoying. But it's obviously a good choice. He can straight up just steal the Gyro 3. If Spectre gets his spell, if Spectre moves like half a square, we good. Okay, yeah, look at this. Spectre just needs to not be silenced. If he can find the Undying he sold earlier. Oh, and the lion is gone? Wait. Holy shit. Okay, he fucked up his board. I was like, something was wrong. Like, look at the board. I think 5 undead, 3 Demon Hunter. Needs to be faster. He needs a priest as well. He needs the... No, dude, you're wrong! Dude, no! That is so funny. God level synergy. You're truly talented. Oh my god. That's so... we've all done it. We've all done it. We've all done it. This is so funny. God level synergy. No, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. You cannot convince me otherwise. But it even sucks no matter what, right? Like no matter what, this is kind of shit, isn't it? These turns, yeah. I mean, we've all had it happen. I just feel like even if he steals, it's not that great. He's also not facing the gyro guy. The gyro will be playing a faceless next round. Like almost 100% the gyro is playing faceless next round. Well, he does beat this guy, and the other guy is dying as well. Okay, so it's a one-on-one, but the gyro guy is going to play faceless. I can guarantee. There's no way he doesn't go. Oh, whoa, that guy lives. Crazy. The gyro guy is 1,000,000% going faceless. Like 1,000,000% the gyro guy is going faceless or getting like Jaco or Gossamer or some shit or Lincoln's. Like there is no way he's gonna steal against the gyro player. No way. Just bench to the gyro. I'm not sure that's how you win, but what is he gonna roll for? I wonder what he wants here. Keeps the pipe, keeps that, keeps the radiance, of course. You go tier 4 for Horn? No? Okay, he's not gone faceless. I'm confused. You obviously go faceless here. I'm not sure what the gyro guy is doing. Vector 3 cleaning up easy. Gyro player losing his streak here, maybe? losing his streak. But he's going faceless next round. Yeah, you see. I feel like you want to make an item here, no? Yeah, Lich is Chain Frost. Just Chain Frost. And it's Chain Frost with Harpies, Oscar. So it's like double Chain Frost, if that makes sense. Quite good. I don't understand how this guy's not going faceless. Like, did he get... What is he doing? I'm quite sure not going... Like, I don't think this is viable the way he's playing. I could be wrong, but I'm not. Vector just soloing. Yeah, the gyro player is being an idiot. I mean, I understand the game is not easy, but how are you going to play against a Spectre 3-star that steals your gyro 3-star? That doesn't sound like a game-winning move. Like, it sounds like you need something different. I'm not trying to claim here that I'm smart, but that does not sound like a game-winning move. Oh, he somehow got level 12. Wow. This positioning is also interesting. I understand the Spectre in the front corner. I understand. I don't understand everyone else in the back. Oh, gyro, Hero Shield, Hero Shield Reno. Damn, he actually loses here. Wow, it's a 50-50, I think. Whether he steals the gyro or the other guy, has to be a 50-50. It's just 50-50. Oh, is this faceless? Is he switching now? This has to... No, he's going guards. Oh, he's setting up a Warlock switch in case this guy goes faceless. That's actually cool. Wow, did you guys see this? I was wondering why he had the Warlocks, and he was setting up Warlocks in case this guy goes faceless. Then he can go for Warlock. That's cool. That's cool. Well, GG. That was well played. Good game from Tylo. Very nice. Holy shit. Very nice. He threw a few rounds. He played like 3 rounds without Wizard. 3 rounds of 3 Demon Hunter, 3 Demon Hunter, 5 Undead, but it was good enough. He didn't find the twin demons. He had demons. Don't see many of the Undead units in actual. Nah. Thing is, Undead's strong, but you need so much to work for Undead to pan out. And if you've ever watched me play Undead, you also know that Undead can go wrong just by you being unlucky for a long time. Which is just like the main annoyance of Undead. All right. So, Bashim, you redeemed the page of the day 30 minutes ago. I'll read the page of the day. I'm currently reading the book for stream called The Road Less Traveled by M. Scott Peck. And whenever page of the day is redeemed, I will read a page from the book. We are in the second part of the book called Love. Yeah. I'll begin reading. Love defined. Discipline, it has been suggested, is the means of human spiritual evolution. This section will examine what lies in back of discipline, what provides the motive, the energy for discipline. This force I believe to be love. I'm very conscious of the fact that in attempting to examine love, we will be beginning to toy with a mystery. In a very real sense, we will be attempting to examine the unexaminable and to know the unknowable. Love is too large, too deep ever to be truly understood or measured, or limited within the framework of words. I would not write this if I did not believe the attempt to have value, but no matter how valuable, I begin with the certain knowledge that the attempt will be in some ways inadequate. That's very well put. One result of the mysterious nature of love is that no one has ever, to my knowledge, arrived at a truly satisfactory definition of love. In an effort to explain it, therefore, love has been divided into various categories: eros, philia, agape, perfect love, imperfect love, and so on. I am presuming, however, to give a single definition of love, again with the awareness that is likely to be in some way or ways inadequate. I define love thus: the will to extend oneself for the purpose of nurturing one's own or another's spiritual growth. So he says in the book that love is the will to extend our own self for the purpose either of nurturing someone or something else or ourself. He specifies spiritual growth, but I would say, I mean, a lot of the people I love, I don't care if they grow spiritually. I don't actually care if they grow. I guess I just care if they're interesting. At the outset, I would like to comment briefly on this definition before proceeding to a more thorough elaboration. First, it may be noticed that it is a teleological definition. The behavior is defined in terms of the goal or purpose that it seems to serve, in this case, spiritual growth. Either way, that was the page of the day. Next page will further talk about the definition of love. This guy is a okay player. I feel like I've played against him. Yeah, we're watching Tyloo. Tyloo is strong. We know this. Seems like the game might be bugging out or what? Interesting, there's a lot of bugs. Well, new lobby. I make rolls. Did you play golden rolls, Dr. Power? Yeah. If you want a good tip when you play golden rolls, there are the obvious things like ban guards, right? But also sometimes you need to just settle, if that makes sense. Like, you're not always going to get techies or gyro early. Sometimes you need to just say, okay, I got one Sven. I'm buying this Sven and then I'm playing Sven with the board. Sometimes holding out for like better units can really punish you. It's a really tough balance of being like, you really need to have a good grasp at judging how strong the lobby is, right? Because if you make the wrong call, you might be punished, right? And if you make the wrong call, you might also not waste, but you might have wanted to save buys. But like sometimes you even would want to buy like a troll, for example. Yeah. Sometimes you just are unlucky. So I imagine he goes Jog, Tinker here. I really like Mars as well, and you could technically go Jog Mars. I wonder if he does that. Thing is, Tinker is so good, and most of the time we always get Tinker. But it would also be nice to get the Jog Mars to have Warriors. Yeah. I would probably have picked Tinker over Mars, but it's close. Close. But I would have thought about picking Mars. So his stats are so good. Princess Knife is really good. I've said this before. I really like Princess Knife right now. I think it might be one of the tier 2 I like the most. And you might be saying, why do you like Princess Knife so much? Honestly, it's for late game. Late game is often decided on like, I would say often late game can be like won or lost based on like one thing or another, right? He does not take Midas, okay. And I think Princess Knife can just swing the board so aggressively. I guess both in the late game and in the mid game. And in the early game. Very, very good item, I would say. I also like him prioritizing the corrosion. I like corrosion a lot as well. I wonder what else he was looking for, because the tier 1s I look for the most right now are probably Wraithband, Crit, and Bassi, Corrosion, Gossamer. And I wonder if that's roughly where he's going as well. Or if it's other things he's prioritizing. Double. He goes gold. Wow. Okay. I do quite like gold here, but he also does have double orc in the shop with already having Jug. He doesn't have 4 orcs, right? I don't think he had axe in the shop. I think he only had 2 orcs. The thing is, 4 orc early is so fucking good. But he would have to sacrifice economy, which he's not going to. So I'd imagine he gets the Dazzle and the Bounty. I don't see getting anything else. Holy shit, this board is so good. He's gonna lose. Wow. Oh, he had Princess Knife though, so he actually killed the Tusk. But this Tidehunter is too strong, yeah. I mean, his board is good. Tidehunter is just way too strong of a unit. And the Arwen guy also beats him. Wow, so he loses on 2 boards. But I guess he doesn't care so much. He's going eco anyways. Still playing Panda. Yeah, Timber's crazy. This guy just beat him. How did the guy just beat him with this board? Huh? He just lost to this. Is it just the Shadow Demon solo killing the Tusk? Wow. Oh my god. Wow. That was basically just Shadow Demon solo killing him. That's funny. I would play the Shadow Shaman over the Brew for sure. Kind of done with Brew at this point. I would also go 20 here. Yeah. X is nice. Primal drop. Wow. Primal Egg is insane. Also because Primal 2-star is good enough for the rest of the game. Like Primal 3 is good, but you really don't need Primal 3. Like Primal 2 can carry the game for so long. Oh. Perfect. At least he doesn't have a streak. Oh, the taunt saved him? Wow, wait, does he survive because of the taunt? Holy shit, the taunt actually saves him. Wow. Wow. The taunt hit right as the primal grabbed. Got the finger. Early Alchemist. I understand not getting it, but also Alchemist is super good early. But it looks like he's just going to switch into a 6 warrior board. I like 6 warrior. 6 warrior is very strong. Definitely good mid game board. Always underrated. He's obviously going mango. You can play the panda alone if you want. Might want to count rounds, but it's obviously mango. Is he going for a greedy win here? What? Is this some round counting shenanigans, or why is he playing board here? Last game with a streak, he mangoed straight. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I feel like he's obviously going mango here. Why does Sasuke transform so slowly? What the fuck is this guy talking about? What? But just fry any radish directly. Huh? Are you okay, Chinese chatter? I guess maybe he's doing it this way because he doesn't have a priest, and he wants to mango, but wants to I don't know. There's no way he's picking Shroud or Weaponsmith. I think the thing is, technically, you can actually sort of Weaponsmith, and the reason I say that is because of how strong your board will be with warriors. But I cannot believe that he's going Weaponsmith. He also isn't. He's not. Actually, I don't know if Lena beats him. Nope. Late mangoes is weird. I'm not a big fan of late mango generally. It can be really tough to play. But he's just taking it easy. Wow. Marvin. This board beat him last time because the Shadow Demon is a demon and does pure damage, so he definitely loses here. Right? Or what? Am I wrong? He wins this. I feel like the Shadow Demon can still kill him. Like the Shadow Demon does full damage. Oh, he's gonna win. What the fuck? Okay, so but don't you force a loss on 14 then? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess he is going for a loss here. Another one. So is it going to be a mango and 16? Is it going to be a weaponsmith? I feel like he's just going to lose 16 or 17. Take the curtain. Someone is telling him to take Shroud, and I feel like Shroud is not what you do here. Kind of funny. Right, I'll go get some more rice. Yeah, if anyone in chat has any idea how you would play this, I would love to hear. I would have mangoed on 11, but for some reason he's mangoing either late or he's not going mango. This guy is an insane player, so it's like, what is he doing? I'm gonna go get some rice, and then when I come back, we'll know what he's gonna do. It does not look like it's weaponsmith, so I guess it's just mango on 16. Hello, Eternal. Yeah, everyone. So I made some food before stream, so I'll just show you the food. So that's why you are not having me in cam, because I'm eating this. This looks so good on the webcam. Wow. It is also very good. Oh, he got gyro. You thought I was a vegan? I am a vegan. This is a vegan meat, Darth. I can actually link you exactly what it is. It is. I'll show you what it is I'm eating. Don't worry, I did not switch out. Yeah, I'll play some games later. You prefer meat? Yeah, but you can do a lot with meat that is basically meat. I've been a vegan for almost 3 years by now. Yeah, so I'm using, I'll show you guys quick. I'm using this basically, which is like soy cubes. It looks really weird, but it really does the job. It's basically this. Super strange, but it works really well in the meal. Definitely really well tasting. Yeah, it's fucking profiler. I bought 4 kilo. I bought 4 kilo of these soy cubes. And since it's not meat, you know, it's just fucking soy cubes. It's not like it's gonna go bad. So I have meat in quotation marks for the next long while. Super fucking easy to prepare and just super delicious to use. Yeah, very nice. Eating a bunch of rabbits. I feel like one thing you recognize, one thing you realize when you become a vegan is a lot of what we think makes meat taste is basically just spices. And I'm not trying to say that meat doesn't have taste and meat, and I understand why people eat meat, and I also think that meat. I don't eat meat not because it doesn't taste well. I eat meat because I don't want to eat animals, right? But I think the more you eat vegan food, the more you're like, you know what? A lot of it is just salt, and a lot of it is just good spices. Because if you eat like seitan, or if you eat like good soy meat, or like there are a lot of things like jackfruit, you realize, damn, the texture and the feel of meat is definitely possible to get in a lot of other things, and the taste is also quite easy to replicate. So I remember last year I ate a decent amount of in salmon, which was sold by the Lidl close to me, and I don't understand how the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck it's made of, but the vegan salmon tastes like fucking salmon. It's so fucking weird. I don't understand why it tastes like salmon. Like, how do they do it? How do they make non-salmon taste like salmon? Like, how? 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 Yeah, I think. I mean, I people do things differently in the world for a lot of reasons, right? But I do think it's great that it's easier to live in a world now where you, if you don't want to eat meat, and if you want to maybe for a world that is less harmful to other living beings, then you can do it quite easily. Could it be made out of a vegan? That might be the case, Ryan. That might be the case. That's a great guess. Amazing guess from you. Genius guess. I mean, I guess that is literally what it says, right? What else would it be made out of? Venomancer? Hoodwank? Do I like this board? I don't. I haven't had any health issues, Petrals. Not at all. I would actually say it's been nice for me because I eat slightly more than I did when I wasn't a vegan. I think it's important that you make sure you get B12 because you don't get B12 normally as much in food when you don't eat meat. So I think making sure you get your B12 is really important. And there's one more thing. I think it's mostly honestly B12 you need to think about. Like, from my understanding, there is not a lot of health reasons you have to worry about to not like if you're a vegan. You generally understand how to take care of yourself and eat correctly. And as long as you like, maybe being a vegan is difficult if you already have maybe issues with eating, or like eating healthy or eating enough, then I could imagine it could definitely be more difficult. But for me, it's super easy. Like, I just make rice. Like, oh yeah, sorry, Profiler. I actually talked with my sister about this, and we talked about how seaweed tastes, right? And I realized maybe, so my sister, she doesn't like fish. But I said, maybe it's not that she doesn't like fish. Maybe it is that she doesn't like the taste of the sea. Because honestly, what fish tastes the most of, in a lot of ways, is just sea, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, and I was thinking about this. Like, maybe that's what she didn't like. And maybe that's why it's maybe somewhat easy to replicate, because they just need to replicate the sea, the sea taste. Would you guys, I'm going to pause real quick. Would you guys go for the last mango here, or would you replicate or leave to get the gold mango? Like, would you go for the 8th mango, or would you get gold mango? I would gold mango here. I don't care about getting an extra mango. I will definitely get the gold mango here. I don't know if I'm gonna pick replicate, if I'm gonna pick leaf, but I would want the gold mango over the 8th mango. And he went for replicate and went for the gold mango. I feel like I get a lot of validation sometimes when I watch these Chinese players, because it's like a lot of the thoughts I have are correct, and then clearly a lot of the thoughts I have must be wrong as well. But yeah, he actually shouldn't have picked yet. I guess he should have picked on 25. It doesn't matter too much, but yeah. I'm kind of worried here. I like 6 Beast Gyro a decent amount, but you are so reliant on getting Gyro 2 stun, you're so reliant on getting items. And I don't think he has Telescope. I guess we can see. But if he doesn't have Telescope, this feels not that good. No Telescope and no Blink Dagger. Okay, I like that. Oh my god. I was just about to say, you're very reliant now on getting the gyro 2-star. And what happens? He rolls an IO instantly. DAC. Now you really need good items though. But maybe, yeah, maybe he's just going faceless here because he has the pipe. Pipe, Omni, gyro. I like faceless here. I guess the issue is the double orc. The fact that he doesn't really have any units except for the gyro, but maybe. So if he's not like, you can also consider here going yeah, I would say redoing this for Blink. Yeah. I mean, I know I just said this, but again, it's good to see that him and I are thinking a lot of the same lines. I don't know the items he has on the gyro. He has pipe, I think, and what else? I'm missing 2 tier 2s and 3 tier 1s, right? 2 tier 1s at least. What are the items? No, it's supposed to be fixed, Profiler. I think it is fixed. Surprisingly good. Hello, Lucas. Right now it's because starting January we will be playing a lot. And I think I'm also just in a very chill mood recently. And while I do somewhat enjoy playing DAC, there's a lot of things you can't do while you play DAC. Like talking with chat and joking with chat is just way harder. So I do, like, I know it's not always what you guys enjoy the most, but I do think it's an enjoyable way to spend time together on stream to, yeah, to do China analysis. And if my plan is planning out as I wanted to, then we also will not be doing any of it in January and February at all. We're also nearing the end of when we can do it. I'm seeing several people play a bit more 6 Knights. It is confusing. Yes, Lucas. Yeah. So my plan is to aggressively try and aim for top 20 January, February. The issue with going for top 20 is that I am not necessarily good enough to do it. Doesn't mean I can't do it, but I will probably need more games than a lot of other players will, if that makes sense. So that means we need to play a lot. My plan is hopefully 10 games every day. And then I guess there are some questions of how the meta feels, and I don't like the meta that much right now. That's also why I'm trying to hold back a little bit, because I need to not get tired of the meta. Because if I feel like the meta is dog shit, and I do feel like it's kind of dog shit, then that's gonna impact both my play but also the stream. Hope it kind of makes sense. Top 20 is because top 20 is where you get a badge. Top 20 is like the knockoff point for getting a badge. Fourteen blood, mango +1. You have to finish within the top 20 of the season, Eternal. Which is also why it's such an insane task, because finishing top 20 within a season is insanely hard. I'm still not playing anymore? No, I think Michael, for good reason, has come to the... has kind of made the decision that it's not really that... like where he wants to spend his time, or as much of his time anymore. He's still... he has a few games on his account, and he streamed a week ago, 2 weeks ago. But I think overall, he is enjoying doing different things, which I understand, definitely. I will also, and I think not many of you want to hear this, but once we're done with February, I will also be thinking about whether or not I want to play DAC moving forward. Again, I know this is not what most of you guys want to hear, but I am wondering if it's the correct spending of my time, both as an individual, but also as a streamer. The reason I say this is that I don't think Drodo is doing a good job. And if Drodo is not doing a good job with the game, and if they're not going to begin doing a better job, then honestly, maybe we should do different. Which I know is not what most of you want to hear, because you take enjoyment in me playing the game, but there have been a lot of issues with the game for the past year, and it has taken them a long time to fix these issues. Right? I feel like we're almost always just waiting for them to actually release a good patch. Yeah, I mean, we will see which choice we make, but it's definitely something I'm thinking a lot of. But I'll keep you all updated so you know what I'm doing. Hello, Crazy Panda. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm currently just chilling with my chat, watching Tyloo smack up the Chinese ladder. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great stream, sir. And thank you so much for the raid. And also, I hope you had a great Christmas and happy holidays. And all of you people from Crazy Panda stream, I hope you had great holidays as well. I hope you all had good times and that you're happy and that you and your family had, a great time. We're watching Tyloo. Tyloo is one of the Chinese players. He's probably the Chinese player with like the best average. Really, really, really crazy good player. Super strong. And it's fun to see how he plays games. This game, I would say, for those of you who are curious, he's made some pretty understandable normal choices. He went Warriors early game, mid game, picked Mango, and then he's been switching into 6-beast bot. Not that crazy. I think most of all know like how this works and why you do this. But yeah, we'll see where he takes it. Yes, Eternal. This is a good question. Eternal, don't buy anything in the DAC store right now. Eternal, this is a good question. They usually have a sale around Chinese New Year, and Chinese New Year is in a month or so. They usually have a sale one time a year, usually around Chinese New Year. So actually, your question here is a really good question, because very probably you should be saving your candy. You bought the new Christmas board for 2K. How do you like it, Darth? I mean, you also have to spend your candy at some point, right? You know what they say, you can't save your candy forever. It's blue. I like it. I think they are 15 or 20%, if I remember correctly. So this is a pretty standard board. I guess the most important thing to talk about here is the fact that he's using Disruptor. And for those of you who are unsure why he's using Disruptor, I think a lot of people have come to the realization that Disruptor is fucking insane. They have been buffing Disruptor for like 3 or 4 patches straight or some shit. And the radius of Static Storm is insanely long, and the duration of Static Storm is insanely long. Disruptor can be really good. Usually, you do exactly what he's doing here. You frontline Disruptor, take damage, and then Static Storm just saves your board. And especially since he has a board that already focuses so much on dealing damage and hitting his opponent's hard, this seems like a very, very solid and good choice. Streak for him here, right? Nice. So when you play Gyro, people also do it in different ways here. I do imagine that he's going IO, and then often people go for Gyro 3. There's a lot of good upgrades here. Primal is a good upgrade as well. He also has an easy time rolling items. You could get the Alchemist here in case you get Ogre Cap. I would say you get Alchemist. It's just easy to do. I guess he might roll tier 4 instead of tier 5, but I would say getting the Alchemist in the shop here is worth the 1 gold loss. You can sell the TA. You're very unlikely to play TA. For tier 4 items, he is looking for Manta, MKB, Gleipnir, maybe BKB. And I guess even like Horn Refresher might be good because of the frontline units. Let's see. I would say you go MKB. I guess there's a dragon player actually, so you could. Yeah, it's just a good. Well, the question is, can he make it tier 5 here? He can. And Ogrehood. Oh, but Skadi is also so good. Ooh, this actually. Yeah, it's. I would pick Ogrehood, but that's just because I fucking love Ogrehood. But Skadi is probably the better pick. But I would go Ogrehood. I love it too much. I think Skadi is the correct choice, by the way. But I would go Ogrehood. Ogrehood is Hex 100%. That's also true. I would still just go Ogrehood. I love Ogrehood. Picks me up like one of them French girls, right? Like imagine he had Ogrehood here, all of the units would be dead. But I do think Skadi is the best one. Like I want to be clear. I do think Skadi is better. Exactly, kill. You can Ogrehood the Enchantress. Bait the Hex. Alright, so 3 people alive. Now, he actually has issues here. And why does he have issues? Well, he doesn't have the damage to deal with the. He doesn't have the damage to deal with the knights. And I wonder how he's going to tackle this. So you could look for something like corrosion, but he's not close to corrosion, right? Primal. Okay, the Primal 2 carries. I'm still a little bit worried about that board. Like, I know he just won, but I don't know if you just win. Like, I don't know. Do you assuredly win against that board? Does anyone remember was Wheel in this game? Oh my god, Demon Hunter Ring? No way. No. No, that's so sad. No, he's hard countered. No, I'm gonna cry for the opponent. No, Demon Hunter Ringmaster. No. No. No, it's over. uh, I actually don't know if it does kill, but it doesn't matter. Demon Hunter Ringmaster, unless the other guy unless the other guy monopolizes AM, it's just over. I mean, he's already losing. He doesn't even need the Demon Hunter Ringmaster. Naga is good. Naga blocks gyro damage, but I think the other guy's dying here. This was a pretty chill game. The IO on the gyro is really good. That might have been what saved his game, actually. Did he ever see another gyro? He only has the gyro 2-star, right? So the IO on the gyro might actually have saved the game. Yeah, but I think you just go Demon Hunter here. Demon Hunter, and then it's GG. Like, look at these items. Skadi, AC, Mirror Shield. And then your opponent just goes Demon Hunter. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're cooked here. Needs 1 AM. You don't need Havoc, Nikok. You don't need Havoc. He's going to go 4 Demon Hunter, and all of his damage is going to be pure, and the Knight player is going to cry. For good reason. For absolutely good reason. Easy. GG. You can say that my music is better. I'm happy to hear that. I generally wonder, how the Chinese streamers are, because I know that there are some of them that stream a lot, And I know someone like CSY. CSY interacts a decent amount with his viewers, right? Because he yells and he's kind of funny. But I think what I enjoy about my stream, and I don't know how you guys feel about this here, but I enjoy that I feel like I talk a lot with chat. And I'm not like a lot of streamers talk a lot with their chat, but I don't see that many DAC streamers talk necessarily that much with their chat. I guess it's actually harder for me to judge with. I don't actually know about the Russian streamers how much they talk with their chat because I don't understand it. But like I like that we can talk about DAC, but we can also talk about different things. I just have no idea about the Chinese streamers. Like, do they engage with their chat at all? Like, how is the relationship they have to the chat? Like, what do they do when they stream? Like, do they think about things? Do they talk about DAC? Do they talk about their life? Like what is the like apart from DAC? What is the stream? Yeah, LFY. It's definitely interesting that we got a Naga monk. I'm still unsure how it works. Yeah, LFY. I feel like I remember that some of them. I feel like I remember that some of the like someone told me that the Chinese streamers don't like they don't even watch their chat. Like they don't. It's not that they don't talk to chat. It's not just that they don't talk to chat. It's like they don't even interact with or like or read chat or anything. And I guess it's also a stylistic choice, right? I pay a lot of like you could also argue that Michael doesn't pay a lot of attention to chat, right? And he still does a really great stream. It's just interesting because I think the valuable thing about streaming is not the gameplay of DAC. I think the most valuable thing in streaming is wait, I need to check this. I think the most valuable thing in streaming is like what we can do apart from DAC, or like outside or like through DAC, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, different folks, different strokes. I'm not trying to say that one is better or one is worse. It's just interesting. So we've seen him go late game in his games. Does he priest? I would imagine he priests. We have no way of checking. We have no way of checking Lane. You can see like the heat when they stream, at least on Doyu, but I don't think it's possible to see. I can check on Huya. I don't think it's possible to see how many viewers they have. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. So if we do this, right, you see how it says 74,000 heat. And I'm fairly sure this doesn't translate to 74,000 people watching. Because if he has 74,000 people watching, he has as slow as fuck chat. Hello Encode. What do you think is popular in China? The Huya or Douyu? I would love to go to China. I think China is a super cool country. Obviously issues in China, same as there are issues in any other country, but I do appreciate a lot of what they've done the past many years. 75,000? I don't think it's 75,000. I don't think, like, I also don't think this is the number. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure that's not actually what it translates to. Like, if this is, like, no offense, but if this was 75,000 people watching, I feel like there would be, like, then DAC is way bigger than we think, right? Yeah, like if just one random Chinese streamer has 75,000 people, then DAC is ginormous. Yeah, I could imagine. Is this 3 humans? I'm playing 3 humans. Do you guys agree with this? I I mean, I guess maybe if I can lose streak, but I am probably going 3 humans. That might be wrong. I'm definitely locking here, 100%. Am I wrong? Am I cooked? Would you guys pass on Lycan LC here? By the way, look at this. He picks Princess Knife again. I'm telling you guys, Princess Knife is the item. It's so good late game. Is he passing up on 3 humans? That is crazy to me. That's crazy. That's insane. And then he passes up on 1 gold here to keep Panda and CM pair. I'm so confused. Interesting. I guess Panda's just for gambling because they all love gambling. So he is lost streaking here, but like I would have bought the humans because I would at least want to play 3 humans and 10, no? But I guess he might have lost 2 experience on it. Or like 2 or 3 gold in total. I also don't get the random CK on the bench. Gonna sell that? Good tank O's. This a Luna troll game. Wow. I would imagine he gets the bounty, no? You could probably play bounty here if you wanted. Oh, no mind. Definitely excited to see how he's going to transition this game. So his eco is good. Well, it's not good enough. If he doesn't level here... Okay, he's going to level. I was about to say if he doesn't level, then he's trying to do some weird pushing early shit. Double levels, okay, wow. So he's not going reroll. I mean, he has a losing streak. Losing streak is great. So you can random, or you can Curious Guru. Picking doubloon here is very risky. I feel like every time I go priest into doubloon, it makes for a very, very, very rough mid game. Makes for a very rough mid game. Telling his units is he's going the new Harpy build. How many of you have seen this Harpy build? It is Harpies with Centaur. Harpy Centaur. Basically, instead of Ogre, you go Centaur. Maybe I should say newly popular build. That might be a better phrasing. Yeah, so Lovely So Handsome. This is a good question. And maybe the best way to answer the question is, let's go to the late game. Okay? Or let's not even go to the late game. Lovely So Handsome, what are you playing in the early game? Just give me any build that you're playing in the early game. What are you doing in the early game? Tell me. Tell me what you're doing in the early game. Like, give me a random build that you're playing in the early game. Or random set of units. 6 warrior, maybe 4 knight. That sounds good. If you're playing 6 warrior or 4 knight, then probably Princess Knife will help you, right? Because warriors are decently popular in the early game. Let's go to the mid game. What are you thinking of maybe doing in the mid game? What would be like common boards you play in the mid game? Likely, Princess Knife can also help you in the mid game because probably what you're playing are things that are good. And probably what you're playing that is good is what other people also see as good, right? And then we go to the late game. And I'll ask you the same question. What are you doing in the late game? Maybe you're going to go faceless. Well, if you're playing faceless, then playing against another guy who's going faceless and you're playing Princess Knife, you're going to win. Maybe it's a good warrior game. Well, then the warrior with Princess Knife is way ahead of the other warrior, right? Maybe you're playing assassins. Well, if you're playing assassins, then the guy with Princess Knife is also the better assassin player, right? Maybe you're going humans because it's a game where you want to go dragons. Well, if anyone else is going humans and dragons, you're also really benefiting from the Princess Knife again. Yeah, I think people have just come to at least this is the realization I've come to, that Princess Knife in the late game is often such an insanely game-winning item, right? Let's imagine you're playing TA. You also counter Marcy at that point, right? Because you counter all elves. There are just so many benefits of playing You can ban Hunter now? Oh, expensive ban. So many benefits of Princess Knife. Hello, Notorious. How are you enjoying this fine Monday? Last Monday of the year. Fuck. Someone is crying in chat. We need to check what this guy's saying. Let's check. What did that guy say? He said, "It's not grass. Why did this cow turn into a logging machine? A level 6 cow turning into a lumberjack. What a bug." Huh? A level 6 cow turning into a lumberjack. The fuck? This is what this guy was writing. I'm copying it in chat. Can anyone tell me what the fuck this means? It's not grass. Why did this cow turn into a logging machine? How, I would say, has to be Spirit Breaker. A level 6 cow. A level 6 cow. What the fuck is that? Level 6 Spirit Breaker. Yeah, logging machine is timber, but isn't cow Spirit Breaker? Huh? ET2. Oh. I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah, so Lane, I agree with this, but that is not allowed on Twitch. I think that would be a cool addition as well, but it's actually not allowed on Twitch. There are, yeah, it's not allowed on Twitch. He can do it, but he can also get banned for it, and people have gotten banned for it before. And I'm not risking getting a ban doing that. I know some people do it, but it is just it is just not allowed. And that doesn't mean that people shouldn't do it. Like, there are a lot of things that are not allowed that are stupid, right? But personally, I'm not gonna take the chance because, yeah, not a chance I want to take. It is. Gareth, I hope you had a good Christmas. I don't think I told you this already, did I? Either way, you can get it here. I hope you had a grand Christmas with you and your loved ones. I hope that to all of chat. I hope that to all of chat. I did. There was like one funny sequence. But yeah, and also actually this is kind of bad news, but things are okay. So my dad was sick on Christmas Eve. He was like, "No, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna be able to come to your sister's." And he did end up coming, but he was really, really, really low energy. And then my sisters got him into the hospital the day before yesterday, and he actually had blood clots in his lungs. And the reason, like, obviously you don't want blood clots in your lungs, but you also don't want blood clots in your lungs when you have a lung transplantation. And my dad is actually the guy, he's the person in Denmark who has survived for the longest with a double lung transplantation. I think it's called the transplantation, right? He got. Is it called the transplantation? You know what I mean. So he was in the hospital yesterday. Yeah, transplant. Thank you. He was in the hospital yesterday. He's back home now. He's feeling good. He's still very tired, but everything is looking okay. But we were very worried because it's like you do need to be very careful, right? And yeah, and an issue with my dad is he's not working as it anymore, but he is a psychiatrist. So he's studied medicine. So sometimes he'll be like, no, 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 no. I'm not that sick. I know what being sick feels like. I'm the one who studied medicine, right? And it's like, yeah, you studied medicine. That doesn't mean you know that you had blood clots. Like, you can't you're not taking your own blood test. You're not specialized in like in how lungs work. Maybe you should go to your doctor. But I think he's both a little bit old, but also maybe a little bit stubborn. Maybe he's also scared. Either way, everything is good. There is nothing to worry about, but we were very worried for a bit. But yeah, but everything is good. I shouldn't worry you guys, but yeah. Yeah, Lina stole the Ravage. You almost don't want to upgrade the Lina now. I will never forget. Oh my god. There's one game I played so long ago where I went 9 sin with 3 wizard. I don't know why I remember this. I went 9 sin with 3 wizard and I had Rubik 3. And then the Rubik stole Ravage. And then I switched to 6 guard Rubik with 3 wizard with Ravage stolen. And then Willow slept the Rubik and I lost the game. And I had Horn or some shit. I will never forget that game. I can just remember the feeling of Willow sleeping the Rubik and me losing the game. Ugh. Sorry. Trauma. So do we like his position here? I mean, not really. He doesn't have his board. I'm a bit worried. These are garbage relics for his position. You don't want any of these. I don't even know what you would be forced to pick here. But you're probably rolling here because you need to roll. You need to save your HP. Mango, yeah, you're probably going Mango, or like maybe you can go for like a kind of weird rapture thing, but definitely not what you want. I also don't like the roll. Okay, no mind. I was gonna say I don't like the rolling, but he got it. If I lose here, I'm just mangoing for sure. Yeah. Pipe pick. Ow! Would any of you pick pipe here? Isn't that a super strange pick? He's playing Lina Mages. No, 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 no. It's good. It's good. It's pipe is for the centaur actually. Pipe is for centaur. Never mind. Pipe is actually really good here. Pipe is really important for the centaur. It looks really weird, but it's actually really good. I realize that now. It's really good for Centaur, because Centaur, he kills himself. But with Pipe, you can stop the damage. Yeah, it's actually a good pick. And you also trigger Pipe instantly when you use Double Edge. Yeah, Pipe is super good here for Centaur. It still looks weird, but it's definitely incredibly good on Centaur. He's keeping Cuddle for humans. So he's probably going to sell the Razor here, yeah. So Ashlum, this was actually my next question. My next question was, would you play Ogre or would you play Cuddle? Because the reason he plays Cuddle here is 3 humans. And you might be like, okay, but like in 7 rounds, that's going to be 14 experience. That's quite a lot. The 14 experience is a good amount. Illuminate is hot garbage. Yeah, so I think Ogre is stronger, but Cuddle is better scaling. And I guess the question, not the question, but the thing he's standing with is, do I need to be stronger or do I need to scale better, right? And I think that's a fair question here. Do you need to be stronger or do you need to scale better? And I guess we can probably reach the agreement that scaling, I mean, 40 health. It's actually close, right? Actually quite close. It's good wins. Tiny stage for the 9 warrior, yep. Sells the small ogres, and then he gets an ogre classic. I like it. I like it. It seems like they did finally fix it. It says in the patch notes that they fixed it, so I would imagine if they say in the patch notes that it's fixed, right? No way something would be stated in the patch notes and then not be fixed. Not from what I know, no. Oh, I keep the Shaco. Shaco is usually to dodge Hex or Doom or some shit. I'm unsure why he specifically is keeping Shaco here, but oh my god, this is... Oh my... Is this a Zeus 3? Um... Uh... Aww. Aww. That's Samsung Chen, yeah. I didn't see, was that a Shaman board? Oh, by the way, sorry, Eternal. There is also a Ringmaster Priest in this game, so I think it could also be to dodge the stupid ass 4 Priest. Ah. Oh my god, this is so close. That's almost a win. And by almost a win, I mean he lost. Who cares about almost? He even has Prism. Yeah, this is like a new variant they're trying, Ryan, where you do it with Centaur as well. You roll Centaur instead of Ogre. It's good. Good. You front load a lot of damage. You hate 4 Priest? I'm happy to hear that, Lovely. I'm happy to hear that. Lovely so handsome, I agree. It's funny because if you're playing late game and you can just go faceless, then 4 Priest doesn't matter. But the moment you play any kind of reroll, 4 Priest is infuriating. You love it? Of course you do, Kill. By the way, guys, I tried something yesterday. I tried to play Trolls, but rather than doing Luna Troll with Luna CK, I rolled for Juggernaut, Tiny, and Mars. So I did Juggernaut, Tiny, Mars, and then rather than Batrider, I did Huskar 3-star. And then I got Wheel on 20, didn't use it, and then did double Wheel on Huskar on 30. So on 30, I had Witch Doctor 3, Shadow Shaman 3, Dazzle 3, Tiny 3, Mars 3, Juggernaut 3, Huskar 3, and Huskar 3. It was not good. You might be saying, that sounds pretty sick. It was not that great. It was not that great. But it was at least some sort of fun. But it was not that good. Yeah, I love Jog Troll. Hello, Kita. Yeah, it did not work. Thank you so much, Kita, for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for being subbed for 6 months. Thank you so much, sir. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It didn't even matter. I was like, is this build, is this okay? Because I was thinking, oh, the Mars can tank some damage, and the Juggernaut can do damage, and the Tiny can kind of do some damage and toss the opponents. I was like, it sounds okay. It sounds like it could work, and it was trash. It didn't do fucking shit. It was garbage. Like, the Huskars were cool, but like, nothing was good. Yeah, I saved the token and got the triple. Yep. So, Gareth, I'll explain it to you. It's pretty easy. When you pick wheel, Gareth, right? and you use wheel on a unit, you get 1 token, right? So you use wheel on your racer here, the racer disappears, and you get 1 shop with 5 different racers, and you get 1 token, and whichever racer you pick uses your 1 token, right? Well, if you don't pick a unit, you just save your token. You don't pick any races. The racer disappears, but you have a token. And then you wait 10 rounds, hope you get Refresh Relic, and if you get Refresh Relic, then you pick wheel again. You use it on a 3-star unit, and now you can get 2 3-star units. I got a Demon Hunter and a Faceless Huskar. Garbage synergies. And it did not work out. Yeah, and then you don't get Refresh, and then it doesn't matter at all. But it was fun. Were the items good? I actually had good items on the Huskar. I had Mirror Shield. Paladin Sword, something else on the Huskar. And I realized that I should maybe have gone for Demon Hunter Monk. Because I had Monk. So maybe if I'd gone Demon Hunter Monk and then played Huskar for Monk for Demon Hunter, some shit. I also went for the Juggernaut carry, Ryan, but the issue is I got both the Juggernaut and the Huskar carry, and then I couldn't really figure out which of them were better. The truth is, it all sucked. None of them were better, they were all bad. It's not a gamble. Well, it's kind of still a gamble in how you waste your relic for 10 rounds, regardless, right? But it was a good game. Only light method, okay. Is he just losing? Wait, why does this guy have Caudal 3? What is he gonna do here? Does anyone have any idea? So he's gonna use the doubloon trying to save his HP. You go for a level? Can you play 9 mages somehow? Not really, right? You can play a god, maybe? So maybe you play gods on 10? I guess that's kind of the issue with Centaur is that... I mean, that is just the issue with Centaur, right? That gods come so much slower. 6 Knights again. I am seeing a surprising amount of people play 6 Knights lately. Okay, he does not win here, but does he die? No. That's fine, you don't die here. You take 1 million damage, but you don't die. Okay. Well, we just talked about how there was an issue getting guards. Lo and behold, there was no issue getting guards. I'm actually surprised he sold the Cuddle though, because I thought you might want the experience. Like, I would probably play Cuddle over Hero for the experience. Because now he just needs Rubik, Random Wizard, right? And he'll have 4 guard. Yeah, it is strong in the right games. Okay. Well, actually, he's gonna win this or what? No, he's not going to win, but that's a good loss. He didn't even need to use. He didn't even need to use his stupid doubloon. Wow. Should play the DK over the Centaur here now. For experience. A little bit lazy if he doesn't play DK here. It's definitely correct. It's only 2 experience, but the Centaur doesn't do noticeable damage here. Very tiny mistake, or is he gonna fix it? DK over Centaur. His chat is saying. It's probably not gonna matter, but this is a mistake. And the experience lost is quite important. Probably still very fine. Okay, obviously Dagon. Probably, yeah. Maybe the ogre's gonna move up. I actually don't know. Blink primal. No blink. Catching, I see. Choice. He's gonna make it here. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't believe in level 10. Nice top 4. I mean, he still has golden roll, like gold mango. Sorry. Yep. Nice. I mean, that's actually kind of huge. S3 can go really hard. That's actually quite big. Yeah, it doesn't need the Shaco anymore, I guess. Gyro 3. Kind of huge, but golden roll. Cap for Harpy. Yeah, if he had been faster, maybe. But I guess he wouldn't have the board. So he can probably beat the dragon player, right? I think the dragon player he can beat, I think he loses to everyone else. What do you mean? What is the build for golden rolls? The best units you go for? I would say it depends. This is not enough. It is! Wow, exactly! Holy shit. Oh my god, he can get second place. I think it's fifth. No! The other guy surrendered! Why would this guy surrender? Why would he surrender? I think this guy could have lost well, what fucking China Gaming. Actor, yeah, 100% paid. So Illuminati, I would say it depends on the game, but most often you're looking for either techies or gyro early, and then a combination of like other strong 5 cost, like Sven is great, Wraith King is amazing. Uh, sometimes you go Arc Warden with Meepo and you play like Cobalt boards, right? But usually it's like techies, gyro, Wraith King, Sven, I would say. Underlord. I think Underlord doesn't feel that good in Golden Roll boards. Because Underlord usually benefits from playing a lot of demons, right? So it's like you're buying a unit that won't be good before you remove all of your mech, right? That feels kind of bad. And I think that's the nice thing about playing. No, TA is bad. You don't go TA. TA is not good in Golden Roll because you don't have any. She doesn't play with the synergies and all. And TA really wants synergies to back her up. I would never buy TA. Never. TA and Corp are two of the worst units you can go for because you don't have items for them and you don't have synergies for them. You never buy TA Corp. You would go Gyro before, would go Sven before, you would go Troll before. Like the only reason you would buy TA was it's your third round you've missed every single time. Like you haven't gotten a single unit, and then you get one unit where there are 3 TAs, and you are gonna lose if you don't pick these TAs. That's the only reason you would pick TA. Like you would pick Morphling before TA, right? Morphling is way better because Morphling does way more without synergies than TA does. TA is somewhat reliant on the Sin synergy, which you're not going to get while you're playing Golden Rolls anyways. You're welcome. So I imagine this is just Priest. There is no Rapture this game, though. Relics this game are a little bit annoying, because doubloon is only good if you're pushing the lobby. And seeds, I feel like, are not that great feeling right now. So I guess maybe a question I can ask you people in chat. Which relic do you guys want on 10 here? Because it's probably seeds, doubloon, or Kiriascuro, right? That's probably the relics you want on 10. And I would say Kiriascuro can feel really good, but seeds and doubloon can both be. I mean, seeds is good, but seeds just doesn't feel that good anymore, honestly. Like, I don't like seeds that much lately. Branch leaf? No, you don't want leaf. Key is fine. I hate key. I hate key on 10. I feel like key on 10 is never good. Even if you want to go reroll, I would much rather have Kiriascuro for items. Wheel for 6 mech? Yep, that's somewhat fair. Sadly. Well, I don't understand why he isn't just capping the Luna instantly. Interesting. Wow. I would have just picked cap. Pavis? No, my god, he's gonna go Marcy. Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna go Marcy. He is gonna go Marcy. Oh, he's not gonna go Marcy. He's gonna go He's gonna go Largo. Go Largo. Honestly, this is not that insane. It's not that insane. It's a little bit cringe against Sven, but Largo is going to be the carry in the build, and he wants to stack Pavis charges. He wants to play Largo to get as much armor on the Pavis as possible. So Largo is going to be unkillable. This is not crazy. It just looks slightly whack, but it's like a realistic way to play. Double pure damage though. So, for those of you who don't know, he's going to roll for Naga and he's going to roll for Monks. And Monks will be Panda Lago and then either Marcy or MK. I've seen both. He goes for 3-star and all of the Naga. Good morning, Ramsfan. And Ramsfan, I'm not sure I've said Merry Christmas to you, but Merry Christmas. I hope you had a great time. How are you feeling these days? Are you rejuvenating well? Happy holidays back, yeah. Do you feel healthy? Do you feel like 2 months into recovery is progressing? Good to hear. Good to hear. Happy to hear. Are you good at? Because I feel like people are very different here. You strike me as a person who would be good at saying, "Okay, this is what I have to do. This is what I'm gonna do." Like I don't like some people. When they're forced into a situation where they have to abide by something that they didn't necessarily want to, they really struggle. And I think some people are better at saying, it's not what I wanted, but it's what the body or it's what life demands. So it's just how it is. So he's just chilling, guys. He is gonna take damage on his Largo and get as much armor as possible, and then he's gonna roll on 9 match and 15. It's gonna be very chill. That's I think a good way to look at it. I think personally, Ramsfan, the way I also look at disease and like sickness and like things that where you're unfortunate and you get hurt is also like I already have maybe trouble because of what happened. I don't need to make it harder by hating on what happened, if that makes sense. Like, for example, with my diabetes, it's like I'm already sick. If I begin hating my disease, it's not going to make being sick easier. You know, like I would be giving it more power if I did that. And I don't think that is beneficial to anyone to like, yeah. Pavis does not need to win, no. Pavis just, you need to get hit. If you get hit, it's random whether or not it works. Yeah, so he benches here. He loses 1 armor, but he was scared he was going to lose his losing streak, and I think that's smart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Decent position. He's really hoping to get Kidiaskuro. Kidiaskuro here is by far the best. Overall, holy shit, the relics suck ass. Slightly worried this game, honestly, for everyone, because the relics are so fucking horrid, but we will see. I don't understand this positioning. Isn't there a chance here that the Lago doesn't get hit? Does the Lago just go straight forward and get hit, or what? Maybe. Okay, I guess it's fine. He did not get Pavis charges. Yes, I can, Delua. I can. It's very simple. When you face someone, Delua, you won't face them for the next 4 rounds. For the next 3 rounds, sorry. So if you have faced this guy, or this guy, okay, you face these 3 players, then you know that the next person you're going to face is this guy, or this guy. And then you face this guy. That means that you can now face this, like you can't face this guy, and this guy. Does that make sense? You just always need to keep track of who are the last 3 players I faced. And then you have an idea of, you have a 25% chance of figuring out who you're going to face. Hello, DLC. Happy holidays to you, DLC. I hope you had a grand time. And I hope you have I hope for all of you that you have a good end of the year here. Crazy. The year is fucking over. Crazy. Yeah, so again, we are just seeing him stack armor on this Lago. I have seen this shit before. It can work out quite well. It can work out quite well. The strength of this build is the fact that the Lago just gets fucking impossibly hard to kill, and then it just monks you. Taking your first proper vacation, that sounds like a good idea. By the way, people in chat, I have a question. Someone in chat recommended me cracking the cryptic. Is the person who recommended me cracking the cryptic in chat? Because I'm just wondering. Someone told me that it seemed like I enjoyed Sudoku, that I should check out cracking the cryptic. And I have. And their videos are really interesting. It's nerdy Sudoku videos. But they're good. Health is okay. Mage ban? Interesting. Oh, the Blink blueprints. Oh my god, I didn't know, Morten. Wow. I didn't know. I mean, I loved Blueprints. Blueprints was the highlight of the year for me. Blueprints was the best game I played this year, honestly. And I loved Expedition 33, but I honestly feel like Blueprints was a better gaming experience overall. Also more, yeah, like unique. Yeah. Blueprints was the best. Maybe he switches bans? Maybe. Maybe he does. He's had 9 fights. And he has 7 armor, right? No, he's had 10 fights. Right? No, he's had 9 fights. Wait. No, he's had 10 fights. Wait, has he? He's had 10 fights. 7 armor. Isn't this the 11th fight? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He benched 1 round, that's true. He benched on round 9, that is true. He benched 1 round. I'm curious, people in chat, have any of you played this build? Also, happy holidays to you, Dracula. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. How many of you have played this build? I played it the day Largo came out. But, I guess I didn't play it because we didn't go for... no, we did go Largo 3. Did we? I feel like I've done something akin to this build. Either way. Wow, he's getting a lot of Marcies on 6. No Slaughter. His name looks like a Mangoroltians. Yeah, the Naga Synergy procs monk. It is strong for sure. The main issue you have is the same issues you always have. You need to get good items. That's why I'm not that happy with Key here. He is technically sort of good for economy, yeah, but Key kind of sucks because you don't have items. I mean, if you roll on 5 or 6, it's kind of the same, right? I would roll on 6 because you have a higher chance of finding Slada or Marcy, right? And also you play a better board on 6. I don't understand why you would roll on 5. The only advantage of rolling on 5 is gold that you lose because you play a worse board. And I guess it's easier to get Willow. Isn't 6 just way better? Because there's no... I feel like 6 is way better. The way I see it. You might be able to get the Marcy 3 with just the BIOS, actually. No, but I guess you can do it however you want, Dracula. But I don't see why people would ever do this on 5. Because I don't think you gain anything by rolling on 5. Even though the fucking Largo was positioned in the front, the Largo ended up not getting hit by anyone. Oh, he did get a charge. Nice. Losing streak over. I've seen Orc ban and I've seen Hunter ban. Unterban you need to unban later for Medusa, but I'm actually surprised he went mage, but I mean, I don't think mage is bad. Surprised he went for it. Early Lago 3. I would agree, Dracula, except that he got the 4 Marcy already. And I think he's going to use it for an extra Marcy. For Marcy 3. But I am wondering if that's correct, because of how abusable the the Naga synergy is in this. But I think he did it to save for Marcy 3. Again, whether or not that's correct, I have no idea of knowing. But I was surprised as well that he used it on Lago. Plus 20 armor Lago, by the way. Plus 20 armor Lago. Yeah, again, this build looks kind of strange, but he is very strong right now. He doesn't have Slardar though, and he will need Slardar. Marcy builds best. Yeah. Health is a little worrisome. Economy is good. Economy is okay. I would say the biggest benefit he has here is actually he's far along in items, in heroes. Getting the Slug is not going to be that difficult. He can use the IO if he wants. No Slardar is a little bit annoying. Yeah, it feels like a pretty good position. Feels like a pretty good position. You could IO Dusa or IO Marcy. The thing is, I don't understand what wheel would do. Like, who am I gonna wheel here? Panda? This is some rolling. I don't think I would be rolling here, by the way. I think I would have gone for levels. He sells the lock. Why wouldn't... Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Or he sells the slaughter. Level 7 for normal Marcy, but this is a sus Marcy. Yeah, you usually wheel if you're looking for like a nice unit that can use a nice synergy. Or you wheel on 10 just gambling for life. items you go for? Monk items. So you go for defensive items and you go for passive damage items. So it would be Radiance, it would be Mirror Shield, it would be Manta Style, it would be Gleipnir, it would be like Refresher, maybe even on the Largo, Pipe, like just defensive items and passive damage items. Is he leveling here? I'm confused. Is like what is he leveling? Wow. I actually like the wheel on Marcy. I didn't think I would like it, but thinking about it now, I think it was the best option, but I didn't. But it might actually have been a good option because he's actually quite close to Marcy 3 now. He just needs one random Marcy. It's quite nice. Oh, and he gets a streak here. Yeah, this guy picked Shroud. Did he random Shroud maybe? Well, either way, he gets a free streak here. Very nice. Calculated level, yeah. Nice. Yeah, so he just needs one Marcy. That's pretty good. Larko is the main carry, but I guess having Marcy is always nice, right? Like it's the same as when you're playing normal Marcy. If you get Brew 3 or if you get Monkey 3, it's also great, right? I think it makes sense because of his roles. I think if you watch this game, Dracula, he rolled a lot of Marcies. I think if you don't roll a lot of Marcies, you just focus on levels here. Then you don't even consider this idea. But because of rolling a lot of Marcies and because of having the IOs, I do think this is correct. Because Marcy 3 is good. Like, and I don't think rolling here is terrible, right? Because the Brew upgrade is nice. Siren upgrade is nice as well. So it's like the upgrades while he's looking, he's also getting units that are helpful for Naga, right? The issue he does have here is he needs another level. And I guess the big question is, do you roll for Marcy 3 or do you just go for the level as you can? And I would imagine that going for the level is best. I think it's very easy to roll for Marcy here, but I do imagine going for the level is by far the superior choice. Yeah. Because right now you're playing 4 Naga, but the difference between 4 Naga and 6 Naga is monumental. It's gigantic. 6 Naga makes this Largo go crazy. So that's kind of what I'm like. Yeah. Yeah, very possible. Like, does he put items on Marcy now? Or like put some of the items on Marcy? I mean, I think this is fair. I think this is a fair choice to say, hey, I'm going to do Marcy carry. Like, I'm going to do like a mix. Because we all know Marcy is good. Like, now it's just kind of standard Marcy. But you also have Slark 3. But you also have Larko 3. But you also have Panda 3, right? Yeah, the issue is you need damage, but you need damage that is from auto attacks. Like, you don't want abilities, because abilities are just going to get reflected. You want, like, a unit that does a lot of damage with his auto attack. For example, this could be a bad board for him. Except he's playing Monk, so he should be okay. Like, the issue is that he plays Monk, so all of these units just die, right? Hello, RFC. It's been going well. It's been going well. I've had a pretty chill Christmas. Nothing crazy, nothing wild. Ate some good food. We streamed some DAC, watched the DAC tournament. I've been reading. We had the last book club meeting of, and then there will be none by Credit Christie yesterday. We will be starting a new book on Sunday. We will be starting Book of Illusions by Paul Auster. I've been watching Landman, which is a pretty interesting show, I think. I mean, it's a good show. Billy Bob Thornton is a great actor for sure. It's been chill. Been chill. Looking forward to the new season and trying to see how well I can do. How has your Christmas week been? Actually, Sins should be quite good against this, right? Because Sins don't care that much about Naga, right? So maybe actually what you do want to play against this is like Sin. Yeah, Sin Self would be good. Hello, Ku. No, I don't. I do not. Girlfriends were for earlier in my life. Now I'm just all about that DAC grind. Yeah, so this should be the worst matchup. That being said, Larko is good control, so maybe the Larko actually wins this just by controlling. Yeah, I mean, still works. And then Marcy doing Marcy things. Sudoku grind. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Yeah, New Year is in a few days. New Year is also the day that the new season starts, right? So that's the issue. New Year is both the end of the year, but it's also the start of the season. Time to crank those unranked lobbies. You know it. Rick and Morty started new year. I haven't watched Rick and Morty in years. I think I've only watched the first 3 or 4 seasons of Rick and Morty. We're gonna try and aim for top 20, Lane. I'm unsure whether or not we can do it, but I think it's gonna be good content for this stream. So I will do my best. Real. I actually might have picked Leaf here. Then Demon. What would you guys do here? It has to be Sin or Demon, right? Sin is actually, because you have Slug as well. But the issue is that you get away. Do you guys like Sin here? Okay, Demon is fine as well. And by fine, I mean good. Yeah, I think I would have gone Sin, but pure damage Marcy also sounds really nice, I have to say. Great idea, Lenny. So Kiva, it does work, right? Because the chance of monk working is proportional to the damage you deal. And when you deal pure damage, you deal more damage. I also think the biggest issue with going Sin is that you separate your units, right? That's the nice thing with Sin, but it's also the bad thing with Sin. I will do my best, Sambat. I will do my best. A counter to this. The thing is anything really a counter to monk? Honestly, like, is anything really a counter to monk? Not really. Like, the best board against this would be the assassin board, but even then, ooh, the Zeus. What you ban? He banned mage in this. We are currently watching one of the best Chinese players. We're not watching me play. We are watching a guy called Tai Lu play. Tai Lu is incredibly strong Chinese player. He goes early game, he goes late game. He is just super consistent. He is the guy with the highest scoring average across the games. I will show you 1 second. Global rankings. And then we see Tai Lu here. He gets an average of 60 points every game. He is ranked 15 with only 240 games played. That is crazy. 60 point every game means that he on average hits 3rd place, right? Which is crazy. Because usually when we talk about a good average, we're like 50 points is crazy good. 60 points is insane. It is not removed from the pool, RFC. They changed this a year ago. They are not removed from the pool, no. Yeah, 4 centers is really good. It's definitely, if you can add one more thing, you would go 4 centaur here. Definitely the next thing. Or elemental, for example. I actually don't know what he's looking. Okay, he's looking for elemental. I like elemental as well. Do you want me to play meaningless games on the 1st of January, Xavier? Is that what you're saying? So once January comes around, you just want me to play like. I'm unsure what we're gonna do with the wheel in the next season, because I can't play wheel games if I'm trying to grind for top 20. Like, you want me to play 6 cards Venom in a ranked lobby? Ugh. I'm unsure if we're going to do like wheel games at the end of the day, but that's also kind of a waste, because if I'm going for top 20, I should just be grinding. I was also considering that we could save all of the wheel games. So we could be like, okay, we're not going to do the wheel games, but after the season is done, we're going to do all of the saved up wheel games. And then the more you guys donate, the more wheel games we'll have left for the end of the season. Could also be a thing. Or not donate, but the more people who sub. 6 health. Yeah. I do think Naga here is the way to stay. Very good. He actually loses here. Wow. Snapfire. Snapfire is so good. And he loses to someone who's dead. Classic. This is one of the most tilting feelings. When you lose to someone and the same round that person loses, and you're like, why did I have to lose to you? You're already dead. Why did I have to lose to someone who's out of the game? Yeah. I was thinking that as well, Savior. One thing I also really wanted to do, but I'm unsure if we're going to find the time, is I thought maybe we could have one day a week where we spent like 1 hour VOD reviewing games. I don't know how interesting you would find this, but I don't know if there's anyone who has ever done VOD reviews of DAC games. So what we would do is we would look at 2 games of the week, and we would try to just quickly scrub through the game and say, what did I do correctly in the game and what did I do wrongly in the game? This is interesting for me because this is how I figure out how to be better. But it could be like, oh, I played the wrong board here. I pushed wrong on round 5, or I didn't go for the relic I should have gone for. A late game I choked and I pivoted to the wrong build or whatever. I don't like. I mean, Giant Ring is magic resistance, but I feel like he's not going to go Giant Ring, is he? But you could go Giant Ring Largo if you wanted. What is he rolling for? What the fuck is he rolling for? Can anyone explain to me what he's rolling for? Huh? Great. That's exactly what he wanted. I think it would make good content, Savior. I think it would make good content. Like, I think it would be fun to be like, to really review games and be like, what worked? But I think a lot of things. It's not necessarily that Six Naga was buffed. It's more the fact that if your units stay alive, then they can reflect damage. Like, remember, Six Naga also works on the Dusa, right? The Dusa also can reflect damage. The issue is the Dusa dies. But the Largo is not going to die because the Largo is a Largo. Largos don't die, that's what they say, right? Oh, but the Largo is just, it's too tanky. It doesn't die, so it can reflect all of the damage. Did you get, yeah, Keeldog, the analysis might be, oh, we got Tinker 2 round 3. Oh, we played 3 mech. He has very good stats. He basically has the same stats Panda used to have. It's actually funny that they basically just gave Largo Panda stats. 850 health, 5 armor, 20 magic resistance. It is literally the stats Panda used to have. And now Panda is a dog shit unit with garbage stats. Horrible trash unit, Panda. Sorry. I'm just saying the truth. This lineup is utterly unwatchable. Yeah, Gareth, I feel like often when you want to go for a 3-star egg, right? If you have like 1 or 2 rounds where it doesn't grow, you just need to give up. Yeah. Don't worry, Gareth. We've all been there. The issue is also, Gareth, you're gonna have one game where egg grows every round. You're gonna have one game where you get like a Monkey King 3 in like 10 rounds. And after that, you will forever be thinking, no, but it can happen. Oliver, it did happen. You can't tell me that it doesn't happen because it did happen. And what I will say is, don't believe in it. Don't believe in the egg. Don't believe in the egg. As you can see, this was the old description of egg, Gareth. I think egg has a better description now. But the old description of egg was higher the current pointer, higher chance to grow. Do you believe in that statement? Higher the current pointer, higher chance to grow. False. I don't trust that shit. That's exactly. Gareth, it's clear to me that you're a man who works with words. I see your commentator career shine through here. Gifted. Okay, he's getting Wait. It's just your autism. Nah. The wordsmithing. Is kind of winning these rounds, but also kind of losing these rounds, right? I'm like sort of worried for him, but also maybe not worried for him. Oh, this is around 40. The balloon was in, right? Okay, so he can get the balloon here. This is the TB Hunter. Oh, this is a good statement. A hat is better for eating lamb than for eating a hat. It's better not to wear one at all. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. A hat is better for eating lamb. Great. Great statement. Yeah, Nagas are really strong. Nagas are really strong. They're played a lot for a reason. They are just really strong. He should definitely reroll this item. You definitely reroll here. Magic resistance, basher. Holy sholy. But actually this gyro is gonna kill himself. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is he gonna win? He's gonna win the game. Well, you guys might have been noobs and thought that Gyro 3 Ogrehood would win here. Oh, it's only Gyro 2. Never mind. Never mind. It's only Gyro 2 Staugerhood. Techies drop round 4, damn. What mean current pointer? Pointer, it's a money? Eka boy, that's a good question. That's a good question. It's definitely a question, at least. All right. Is he gonna win? $27 Pavis charges. Unkillable Largo. The Largonian. Telescope on Gyro is for more range on Gyro. Well, easy win. I think, Dracula, I think it can be good if you already have a board that is guaranteed to win. I think the only reason you egg in Golden Rules is because your board is basically already unbeatable and you're setting up for late game, if that makes sense. I think if there is any chance that you don't crush the opponent's boards, you never egg. Or like you would rather egg then you would rather egg your second techies or your second Gyro or a Sven or some shit. Your board was winning. If your board is winning, then it's fine. Then it's fine. The reason, I mean, you also know this, Dracula, but the reason I'm saying this is because sometimes you see people play. Sometimes you see people play and they. 1 second. You will watch them, though. I will play a few games in a second. Sometimes you see people play and they egg before they go Golden Rolls, right? And that's like psychotic. That like makes me sad. $32 health. Yeah. Yeah, so he's giving himself a couple outs here. He's saying, I might be going faceless, I might be going 9 sin. He is somehow insanely rich. Holy shit. Level 10 on 21 with like 70 or 80 gold. That is insane. He had a full loss streak game into Good Rapture. Wow. Into Early Humans as well. Wow. This is some crazy rich game. March definitely here. Should get the Enchantress for sure. Yeah, so Yame, and a tip I can give you is set up the switch before you need to do it. Like, don't try to do the switch without having anything prepared. Like, maybe look at like getting a few sins so you can do a sin switch, or look at getting faceless so you can do a faceless switch. Doing a switch from like nothing is often very, very, very complicated. Yeah, Medaki had a very strong game, clearly. Definitely a strong game. Oh, Meepo and Dark Warden. Bro, you have to pick this. Okay. I mean, fuck the sins at this point, no? Wait, did he sell the Meepo? Wait, why did he sell the Meepo? He never bought it? What the fuck? Well, he can... Maybe he's throwing this game, I guess. One second, cool. I'll send you the link. I actually don't know what the most charges I've seen Dracula. I had, like, maybe a month or so ago, I had a nice Luna game where I had Bloodstone Aviana's Feather on Luna, and my Luna ended the game with like 25 or 30 charges, which definitely felt good for the Luna. Wow, he got a bad tier 4. I mean, Refresher's good, but Refresher's definitely not what you want. Whatever. We're gonna queue a game. I'll go throw away some MMR. 54 Bloodstone charges. Yeah. Classic. I think Bloodstone is actually... Sorry, Bloodthorn is actually really good. I think Bloodthorn is actually underutilized. I think generally we should pick Bloodthorn more than we do. Easy 113 charges for me. Wow. When did you get this Bloodstone Kill Dog? In your dreams? When Warrior Gods peaked. I'm not sure. I am setting up to queue, guys, so we can throw away some MMR. It is time for the daily MMR donation. Helping the Chinese players get a little more ranking here at the end of the season. You know how it is. About playing more story games? Yeah, for sure, FC. I actually want to finish Resident Evil 3 one of these coming days if I can do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, didn't I change the title? You know. I mistitled it. Oh my god. I did. Wait, it didn't update. Wait. Thank you, Vino. No, but that... There's a mistake. Wait. No, thank you. No, I didn't update my... Thank you for telling me, Vino. I guess I fucked over my... It is fixed now. Yeah. I can show you RFC. 1 second. I can see if I can find some of my notes. This is one of my notes for it. Like, and I have more than this of notes. I have so many notes for blueprints. But we know I did do 6 Gods Quap. It's the game. It's the video I uploaded the other day. Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, I get it. We played it on stream. It was super fun.
This one's on me.
What's this thing? Some kind of fight?
Hello, Saki. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I hope you're having some great holidays as well. I'm off drop. Good night. Goldfish has not been doing well lately. Switch back to Skip. There's still time, Savior. Okay, you don't want Skip. What do you want, Killdog? Goldfish, okay. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with items. God, my items are so trash. At least people are DCing. That's good.
Mereska Hazaradex. Are you ready for shenanigans? Skip through the forest like it's nothing.
This one's on me.
Yep. Perfect rockets.
This one's on me. How about another round? It changes nothing.
Yeah, I think it's a garbage change as well, Keel. Hot garbage change, for sure.
Much obliged.
We're just gonna lose to this Slack 1, no? I think literally Slack 1 is just gonna kill all of my units. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know what they're saying. I'm just trying to participate in the chat. I felt left out, so they wrote a lot of numbers, so I just thought if I write 9, then maybe they feel like I'm part of whatever they're going for. Nine means dog in Mandarin. Okay. So okay, well, what can you do? Sometimes you call someone a dog, right? We've all been there. At least most of the lobby is DCing. That's a good sign for me. That kind of helps with everything.
At your service.
He's lying to you. Wow. Someone in chat is lying to me.
I don't miss. Sagan and I stand with you.
Look at this horrible board. Look at this absolute trash board. This is drop me a Morphling board. Drop me a Morphling or Arc Warden board. If we get an Enchantress, I'm selling this Hoodwink. If we get Enchantress, Hoodwink is getting sold instantly. Still playable. No. Yeah, the boss. I have three hunters now. Hunting it down. What's the strongest legendary drop excluding Taggies and Gyro? I think if you play well, Omni Knight is really good, honestly. Because I think Omni Knight can help you a lot. Yeah, but I'm gonna get a Morphling drop, Dracula. That's what you don't get. I'm getting a Morphling drop. I'm all in on the Morphling drop. We're gonna get a Morphling. I can feel it.
My faith
Right, like
destroyed.
it's next round, Morphling. I mean, it's probably Arc Warden, right? Arc Warden, if we're thinking about board, then TA or Troll are probably the two best on board. Then he's silenced. No, he's coming. Next round. Next round. I can feel it. The only reason I'm playing these two elementals is because I'm gonna get a fucking Morphling drop next round. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Morphling drop right here. I swear. Morphling drop right here. We've played this guy since round 2. This is the 10th round. Now is the time for you to show up. Morphling. This guy's level 8.
Much obliged.
That was so close. You almost stole the golem. Instead, you chose to steal absolutely useless ability. That was actually so close, and I'm almost impressed. Like you almost got a good spell. Hello, Varro. I'm not terribly impressed, I have to admit. I would say I'm terribly unimpressed. It's time. It's gonna be this round. Who was the guy who got Troll? Did he sell Troll? Another fish. Take it. Eat it.
I bring the spark of death. Shadow Demon. Much obliged.
Takes extra damage from summons. Hello, I believe this round. Okay. The only reason it's not working is because I'm not believing enough. I just need to believe more and harder. I just need to believe even more. If I believed enough, we would have gotten it already. The fault is on me. I'm the one who's fucking up here. Holy shit. Why do all of the boards have like a million summons? Why have I taken 28 damage in 2 rounds? I used to be here on health. And now I've taken... I first faced this board. Then I faced this. I faced this and I faced this. Oh.
You summon the demon witch.
It's next round. Don't worry, Dante, I'm setting up. We can listen to Rocket Man. Yeah, his he deals faster damage. Bots. He deals faster damage the more health he has. Hope you're well as well, Waka. Okay, I believe. Morphling right here. 1-2 Morphling. Come on, Morphling. Next round. I was testing. Next round, Morphling. I can feel it. Yeah, Gruffy, it's awful. It's awful.
Now summon the demon witch. Is Nick's blessing?
All right. Hello, Desert Strider. We're kind of in now.
You summon power.
Bring an end to magic.
The Stormcrafter comes.
Time for some role play.
Faceless Void.
I mean, we almost have a crazy good faceless board. Like if we get Disruptor 2, Morphling 2, Sven 2, AM 2, this would shit on the opponents. Oh no, this is Warlock 2 though. Oh, this is gonna fuck on us. Take it easy.
My faithful join me.
We almost have... I think we almost honestly have insanely good board. We don't have an insanely good board, but we are so close. Yeah, we need the egg to grow. And I need to find another demon, actually. I can't play this. No, I don't. I'm gonna do this. No.
I may be faceless, but I'm not maceless.
To magic.
Come on, you can do it. You got it. Nice. Oh my god. This guy, however, with his stupid Warlock drop into Invoker 2 as well. Damn.
The time has come for me.
Mm. 1 HP. Come on, just kill this guy. I think we're dead next round. I think we're dead next round.
Time for target practice. I bring an end to magic.
Oh, I'm missing one wizard. No, not this guy! No, not the Warlock drop guy! No! And he has Necrobook as well. No! Oh, I needed one round. Oh wait, I have Trident? Easy. Easy for Morphling. Morphling is too fucking... It's too easy for Morphling.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Surely. 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 No, we're gonna get one shot. Manta. We only go up Desert Strider. It's easy. We get Refresh. We egg Morphling or Sven. Oh no. And then we fucking pray. We go wheel Sven, get Assassin. Or get Elemental. Wheel Sven, Assassin or Elemental. Legit. That was neither. Yeah, it could be good. If I could design a relic, I would design a relic that permanently, for the entirety of the game, would ban a unit. You might be like, what do you mean? How is that going to work? For example, I would design a relic that for that permanently would ban, let's say, Underlord. So Underlord doesn't exist. And you might be saying, are you just an Underlord hater, Oliver? Nah, it's not it. Yeah. I get it, I get it. Yeah, for example, Marcy is just permabanned. I've actually been known to never hate. I shouldn't have sold the Faceless, maybe. But we have good damage. Why is no one dying? For example, why is this guy not dying? Monk. We're gonna die next round. We're gonna face like this guy and die or some shit. Surprised we didn't beat this. Abyssal is annoying. I think we're gonna die here. How much health is this? 9. So we're on 12 health. It's not that good. Especially not if I face this guy or this guy. No, sorry, that guy's easy. This guy, this guy, this guy are all bad. PA for evasion. I would rather have this. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely doublooning. We're just seeing if we can doubloon next round or the round after. This guy is really strong. Might not have enough damage for us. Oh, it's the fucking jumping. I'm rolling here because I don't have enough time next round. Maybe. Big damage. But we're probably dead. But that is big damage. We do a lot of damage now. Now we just need to not die. And then we need to get double IO. Oh no, not this guy. Not this guy. Oh, he went faceless actually. Actually, faceless might be better for us. I hope. Come on. Use your zoom. Ice wall. Ice wall. No, no, please. No! No! Come on! Come on! Oh, that's so fucking lucky! If it's not Ice Wall, I think we actually kill the board. If it's not fucking Ice Wall. This was the guy who got fucking Warlock drop. I think we win if it's not Ice Wall. Ah, that's so lucky. Ice Wall into a Primal Grab. I actually think we win. I actually think we can beat that. We cannot beat this. But I actually think we can beat this. Because he would kill these units so fast. Morph jumped in, and then we got Ice Walled. Then we got Ice Walled. No, because we beat this and we beat this. We beat this and we beat this guy. And who knows, maybe we get another Morphling or we get 2 IOs. But we beat, like, I think we should beat this as well. I think considering his start, his board is not good. Yeah, he played like shit. Warlock drop, and he has... Like... I don't think you want to go for this sort of board with Faceless. He has no items for Faceless. I am almost 100% sure if we don't get fucking Ice Walled, Like, if it's any other spell except Ice Wall, I don't think he beats us. Oh. Oh well. The Panda betrayed us. That was mostly up to Panda. I legit think Ice Wall is the only ability that beats us there. Because the Morphling literally two-shot units. Touch. 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 I think Morph would kill the whole board, yes. I think Morph can kill that entire board. With 4 Demon Hunter? I think so. Possible I'm wrong, but I think Morphling could. Alas. He didn't. I blame all of that on Panda. I put all the blame on Panda. Panda could have been nicer. But alas, that's how it is sometimes. It's fine. MMR the nation. Have to do it sometimes. Patch. I really believed in the Morphling from the beginning to the end. But the guy who actually got a Warlock, like a Panda drop, was the one who managed to win. We'll go back to skip. Defense ratings? It's in here, right? Oh, didn't there used to be a like friends thing here? Didn't there used to be a friends thing here?
Or fist, it changes nothing. Axe or fist, it changes nothing.
Am I wrong?
The dust is always ready for a fight.
I liked the old MMR view was way better than this one, I think. Like the scrolling down feels so dumb. I don't know why.
Step through the forest like it's not even there.
Play with Lena?
The reason I'm keeping here is, honestly, I feel like you could sell here. Sell here for gold and just eco. The reason I want to keep is I want to get CK. What should I just sell? Then Eco. Should probably just sell. I mean, we were not beating this anyway, Sava.
Dex, I'm kind of ready for shenanigans.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna play a slow warrior board for Eco. Oh mind. He switch. One issue we have is we don't have an item that helps us lose priest rounds, so we should be a little bit more careful there. I do see 5 people going win. This guy will also go win. There's no way you don't play win with this board, I feel like. Because you're always going to be playing your units. This guy will go loss. We need to be careful about this guy. He got a ender drop? Wait, how is he so rich? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says I'm richer than him, but I'm not sure I am. Wait, how does this math out? Damn. Go listen to my best playlist. The issue is these items are like hunter items or gyro, which is okay, so he's gonna stay, he's gonna stay. He is doing. He's gonna stay. Gonna stay. Reroll Naga? No. We will play reroll January, but not today, I think. I'm just keeping the Slug, because Slug is strong, and if we have to go seeds, then, like, if we go seeds on Mango, then Slug will be beneficial. Actually, the relics are garbage. The relics are trash. I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Four fists. It changes nothing. Axe or fists. It changes nothing.
I could see us going for some kind of... Oh, he's banning Panda. Unless he's using this to roll, but... If Tidehunter had been in, I would have gone for 9 Hunters, but... A little more risky without Tide. Can you speak English?
Cannot stands ready.
Can you speak English? Huh? I'm sorry, what do you think I just did? Was that not English enough for you? Hello, Liam, yeah.
This one's on me.
I like my board. Or I don't like my board, but I like the board I'm going for here, like some kind of Sin board with this. We're seeing a lot of this unit. There's something like this, I think, and then probably these two. Two people with 3 people with streaks, so leveling makes sense. And none of them faces. We're gonna see what the game gives us. I usually don't plan too much too early. I usually like saving the planning for when I actually have something to work with. The thing is, right now we don't really know anything about the game. I don't like making plans here. Like, what can you do this game? You can go Dragons, you can go Warrior, you can go Faceless, you can do anything with Box, right? Just like, you have so many options. The worst fight. Probably next round this guy's gonna face us and we're gonna miss double streak. Now we have to bench next round because we faced the priest player here. Really annoying.
Feel the earth shake.
Oh, he lost his streak. But yeah, usually I think if you make plans too early, you don't know what you're gonna get. Like, only thing is, we do have telescope, so we are buying every Medusa we see. Because we could do something like a late game Medusa 3-star. If we see a decent amount of Medusas, we're getting them. We're low on HP. Been a very high damage lobby, actually. Wow. This makes me want to just surrender. I used 3 mangoes. 2, 1, 1. Makes me straight up just want to surrender. I'm not gonna do that, but we basically don't really have a relic now. I would have gotten more economy from just playing Lost Streak. Straight up. If I just played for Lost Streak, we would have more economy. Straight up. 100% mango. 100% Lost Streak. We could have way more economy than what we do right now. Which I think is a really awful thing. 2-1-1 is insanely bad. We're supposed to be able to push level 8 soon, by the way. We're supposed to be pushing level 8 soon. And we might not be able to because of how absurdly much we're behind on eco. So yeah.
Beatty and Mortimer.
Two, 1, 1, 1. We were in a super good position. 5. That 1 mango gave us the same gold as the 4 mangoes before. That 1 mango gave us the same amount of gold that the 4 mangoes before gave us. I don't think I have to say that that is incredibly unlucky.
The Veiled Sister sent me.
So we are supposed to be right here. If you have average mangoes, you're supposed to be close to halfway to 9 here, by the way, with average mangoes. We are on 16 gold, and we are just only level 8. We are gonna need all of these other mangoes to be really high hitting. But yeah, the first 4 mangoes were as good as our 5th mango. Crazy. crazy. Do I win here? No. Nice loss. Now the mangoes have been good at least. But we're still really sad about general state of things. Again, we're supposed to be, like, we're honestly supposed to be closing in on 9 here. With loss streak as well. Fight Hunter. Oh, we should go Hunters then, actually. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go 9 Hunter. Of course, we don't have 9 Hunter yet, but...
I don't miss.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna try and aim. What are the relics here? Okay, we can get Shroud on 20, would be good. Refresh would also be playable, I think. Oh yeah, I don't get a gold mango. Really, that is an issue. That guy's doing TB on 7. Sorry, he's doing TB on 6, not on 7. I'm eating Catch's Pandas. You guys know these? You're not seeing 9 Hunter? So we are missing Hoodwink, Beastmaster, Sniper, Dusa. Right? I'm considering playing my gold slower because I do have tangos, like, and I need to get Dusa 2 at least. Yeah, sure. I need to slow down a little bit. We are gonna play as if we're gonna get a loss and then It's gonna be a little bit difficult. What did I say? I said Hoodwink Beast Sniper Doozer. Hoodwink Beast Sniper Doozer. He has a good mana burn here. Oh, no mind. My random ass Sin board is doing surprisingly well. Like, we are actually not losing. Hoodwink Beast Sniper Doozer. Which item buck? Seeing a lot of units that are not Hoodwink Beast Sniper Doozer. Beat this guy last time, so we're probably beating him again. The horrible golden roll board, wow. We're gonna lose next round. Is that the guy I just beat? Oh. Didn't I face this guy, the warrior guy? I did. Hunter Druid.
Dramatic entrance. We need rest.
Did I skip Beastmaster? I'm so stupid. I was looking for it. Damn, I am so stupid. I was looking for it, I promise you. I'm so blind. I'm looking every shop. Okay, we lose here. The Embers. The Kir as well. Damn. Fine. Tidehunter? Maybe he saves us some damage.
Master of beasts. Behold my beauty.
Hoodwink. Sniper, right? Either of them.
Sagan and I stand.
Dramatic entrance. Dramatic make entrance.
This guy is actually going to be an issue, but I think with Dusa 3 maybe we can do it. Guess we need to kill the Snapfire. Only Legion 2.
Time to raise my rate.
Don't need tangos now if I get in like a fatigue situation, right? You know, like we end up being like yeah, you know, fatigue. We end up being 2 people alive, and fatigue takes 50% of your HP every round. But this is a good fight because we can draw here. Or lose. I don't care if I draw or lose here. There's actually a really good... Wait, is he gonna kill... Is he gonna die now? Oh, wait. And Zeus, yeah, but Zeus doesn't, like... I guess someone could box Zeus, but it's likely not gonna be Zeus. We actually win here, wow. I wonder how he beat us last round. Do we IO for Ringmaster 3? What do you guys think? Ringmaster being a hunter is insane. Ringmaster being a druid is insane. And I have a question again. Do we IO for Ring Druid 3? I think we do, right? Yeah, I could save the IO for Medusa, but Ring 3 is crazy. I think we just go Ring 3. The misses is huge. Like, he's so good. And also, I think this goes without saying. Skadi is so good. I would like a loss. You're correct. We can unequip Skadi next round, Dracula. Maybe that's what we do. We can unequip Skadi here. I don't know if we're beating or losing this. I'm not taking a chance. Come on. That great loss. Beautiful loss. Good thing I didn't take a lot of damage for that loss. If I had taken a lot of damage for that loss, I'm sorry, but I would have banned you, Dracula. You know how it is? Someone needs to, like, pay the price. Dracula, I don't make the rules. I'm sure you agree with me. Someone needs to pay the price. And the one to pay the price is the one who spoke last, right? It's like... it is just how it is, right? Davia. Dava, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That actually means we hit the wheel goal, which means we'll wheel next game. Thank you so much, Xavier. It's very much appreciated. Oh wait, these. Okay. Oh, perfect. Wheel game. So, guys, let's vote on the wheel. For those of you who don't know how the wheel works, we vote add or remove a build. Whichever wins, we do. If remove works, then we remove a build by spinning the wheel, and then what the wheel hits, remove. If add wins, then you guys can nominate builds in the chat, and we will go for that build. I will set the vote for 3 minutes. So guys, you have 3 minutes to vote. Add or remove a build. Get your votes in the chat, what you want. And then after that, we will roll, and whichever wins, we do. Your most watched YouTuber. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you've enjoyed the. I hope you enjoyed the videos, Alevan. Even though I've put out fewer videos this year than the previous year, I have definitely been YouTube slacking. Happy you enjoyed.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Actually, I don't know if we would beat this. We do. I am just, people who are curious, I'm just gonna play on my health. Yeah, I would like more mangoes, but honestly, I'm just gonna try to also stay as healthy as possible. If we could take a loss that was a very small loss, sure, I would love that. But most of these fights, I don't want to risk anything. I had 3 druids, Shinty. I had 3 druids. I had Lone Druid, Treant, Enchantress, or some shit like that. And then remember, this is also a druid. True, we will get gold mango anyways. That's correct. That's correct. And the other mangoes are +1 anyways. 4 mangoes left here and 2 rounds left. Would be great to lose here. I think TA might be the savior. That's such a good loss if we lose here. If we lose, if we draw, if we lose, if Dusa 2 beats all of these units, Dusa 2, please, Dusa 2. Okay, okay. I actually didn't think we would win that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think we would win that. I don't think anyone thought we would win that. Yeah, Skadi is crazy. Maybe, but they took 3 damage and what? I guess 14 damage. 14 damage. Yeah, maybe. We can see who is facing us this round. This guy might beat us. Holy this ball. Although this guy, we're not going to beat this guy, I think. Oh, we are going to beat this guy? Okay. So I knew I wanted to go. I knew I wanted to go go Hunters. I told you all this. I did not believe Hunters would be this good. Like, I knew Hunters was the plan. I did not believe Hunters was going to be this good. Wait, that doesn't matter. I have telescope already. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I leveled for telescope, but I already... Okay. Well, just making the game a little bit harder. You value, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Phoenix, this is on China. A good chill China game. They're all going Demon Hunters. What the... Oh, for this guy.
The time has come for me.
I want to roll Dusa 3 next round, I think. I don't like the idea of not being Dusa 3. So I think next round we are going to roll Dusa 3 regardless. I think that's the smartest thing. The 3 will force the lobby as well, and I don't want to give my opponents too much time. And I guess I can scale with like... I can scale with other things, and I can scale with levels as well, but we can't get Siren because this guy has Siren 3-star. It's like... I think just getting the Dusa 3 is really helpful. Doubles our damage. Makes both Stone Gaze and Split Shot way better. I don't have Hoodwink. Yeah, I should look for Hoodwink so we can get Beast. So. Again, just push the lobby. Just make the game easier to play. Don't delay, don't drag it out. Wait. I could go Dragons. Okay, he's going Elementals here. This is a good choice. Good choice. Holy shit. I have a question to chat. Did chat believe in me going 9 hunters, or were chat like, why are you going 9 hunters? What is this stupid idea? Did chat believe in the 9 hunters? Be honest, chat. I did? Good, in code. I didn't, but the Ringmaster and the Skadi saved the game. Yeah. I mean, I did. It definitely would be harder without the Ringmaster. But I think the moment I saw Tide, I was like, nah, this is good. I love this song. It's such a stupid song. They are kind of stupid. Okay, so what do we want here? Is there anything specific we're missing or looking for? Oh my god. We can wheel as well. He already wheeled. Could we get some sick wheel? I don't know, she's already doing 1,000,000 damage. God.
The dusk is always ready for a fight.
There are none who cannot be nipped.
Ah, close. Close. I'm looking for Hoodwink and Dusa.
Mother of all evil.
No Slytherin may fail.
I'll bring an end to magic.
He needs control. Like, he doesn't need damage. If he went Centaur here, he's still losing. Wow, okay. Never mind, he almost one-shot us. Wow, okay. Almost one-shot us. I still think this is incorrect though. Like, he needs to go for control, I don't think. Ring is a druid hunter. Actually surprised at how well that went for him. I also have 8 tangos. So it's also like, it's not just that I'm not close to dead, it's also that, like, it's not just like that I have a bit of HP, but I actually have a lot of HP here.
I don't miss.
Mereska has arrived.
This is not enough. I have too much damage, I think. You can see. Easy. I mean, it's not always easy to play Ember, but that's why you don't play around with Ember. Yeah. We did get lucky with the Ringmaster. I think even without the Ringmaster, we can still go for this game. But if we don't get the Ringmaster and we don't get Skadi, like Skadi was the bigger role than the Ringmaster, to be honest. You might be like, oh, but Ringmaster's doing so much. Yeah, but if we have Dusa, with Skadi, Dusa with Skadi will carry this regardless. Like Dusa with Skadi will end this. I think Dusa was the main culprit here. In his situation, I think you need to go for Centaur. I think, first of all, I don't know how he itemized Scorpion, but you need to get an item on Ember so he can go fast. You need Gleipnir or you need Horn. Like Gleipnir, Horn, Daedalus, sorry, not the Daedalus Battle Fury. I would say that you're just looking for those 4, right? Because you want to go as fast as possible. I liked the Elementals, but maybe he could have gone Centaur, but it's really tough. It's really tough. 9 Hunters is incredibly difficult to deal with in the late game because you just get pushed back and you take extra damage. And then I also have Skadi. Yeah, but so I agree, Notorious. But this guy, he was like high or something because he was rolling on level 6. TB Tauren player, but on 6, and he's going 4 Tauren. No Akir in my TB Tauren. I'm going for Tauren. TB Tauren, but without Akir Satyr. I'm just Giga chat, yeah. 9 Hunters, nice. I will say I called very early that this could be a potential guy we could do. Potential thing we could do. I said this very early that potentially going 9 Hunters would be really good if we saw Dusas. I think if for VOD watchers, so YouTube watchers, you might remember that I literally stated if we see a lot of Dusas, I like the idea of going 9 Hunter. And then we saw the Tidehunter on 8, and I was like, Tidehunter on 8, it's gonna happen. Because remember, we were playing a Sin board. Guys, I'm sorry. Which vote won on the wheel? I didn't see it all. Did anyone see which what won? I don't know. Can you check that? Wait a second. I didn't see what won us at all. Remove for sure. Are you sure? Wait a second. Remove better have won. Manage poll. View results. Add! Guys. We're adding a new build. Okay. Which builds do you want to see added to the wheel? Guys, in the chat, can I get some potential builds in the chat? What do you want to see to the wheel? So how it works is we vote and then we add what we can. This is the current wheel. Panda. We can say Panda. Panda's going to be cursed if that wins. Humans only. Oh shit, we have more subs. 1 second. And that, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Humans reroll. That is very kind of you, Sambat. Thank you so much. Laga 6 Naga monks. 6 Naga monks. Blah, blah, blah. Second. Oh, wait. Add Laga 6 Naga monks. Human reroll. Knight Draenei. Panda. I think we have a 9 mage build, no? We don't. 9 mage. We are going to go for these. Voting time will be 2 minutes, everyone. The big question is, do we play this build on main account or do we play it on Smurf? The reason I'm asking is because, honestly, playing these builds on main account, I don't mind the MMR loss, but it's incredibly hard to make a lot of this work on main account. So I can play it, but you want to see it on main account. You want me to suffer. It's fine. We're going to suffer. Sambat, once again, thank you so much. Smurf only. Okay. We can do Smurf. I just think it's a better experience on the Smurf. Primary because most of this shit is so impossible on my main account. It's just like, oh, I'm going to try and go do human reroll. I'm going to be dead round 22 to like a TB player. So guys, remember to vote in chat. Currently, Panda is in the lead with 4 votes. Second place is Human Reroll. Third place is 9 Mage. In the bottom, we have Knight Draenei, Lagos, 6 Naga Monks. Get voting for the build you want to see added. There is like 20, 30 seconds left. Golden rolls. Panda is even more winning. Damn. People love Panda. Panda is winning even more. Okay, I think we know what's gonna happen. Okay. Are you all ready? I love this song, by the way. I love this song. Oh, and Notorious also gifted 5 subs. Holy shit. Well, that means that we're gonna spin the wheel again after this game. Notorious, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so kind. That means we're gonna play another wheel game after this one. So let's start by spinning this, and then we will get... Oh my god, no way, we just played. How is it always this build? I swear. Is this build the only thing that wins? It's like either this or Warrior Guard. Am I wrong? Is it not just this build and Warrior Guard that wins? It's fine. It's fine. We'll play it. No, we'll play it. We'll play it. We'll play it. It's a good build. It's a good build. It's a good build. It's a great build. It's an amazing build. It's the best build. But I'm also confused about how much it wins. Yeah, the Razor 6 Guards build was fun as well. So last time we played this... Nah. It's fine. Like, I enjoy these builds. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go as well as last time. Because last time we got level 8, and then I found double primal, right? It was like Venomancer 6 Guards, right? Venomancer 6 Guards. What was the ending build we had there? I think I can see it in my history. Maybe. It was Venomancer 6 Guards. Yeah, the Primal Tide. Yeah. Venomancer. That's fine. I love this song, by the way. This is such a beautiful piano piece. Hello, so I had a great Christmas. Ate some nice vegan Christmas food, chilled, streamed. Good time. Missed streaming, was thinking about streaming. I read a bunch. Had a great Christmas. Not in a super Christmas mood this year, but that's fine as well. How did you enjoy Christmas with family? I feel like Christmas is very different for different people. Some people enjoy it, and some people, I think, maybe more like, yeah, maybe it's not their thing. All right, Venomancer. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand that. It's funny that they don't necessarily just want to accept.
Ice is nice.
Eyes up and shields front.
Oh, sorry, the wheel. I'll remove the wheel. Yeah, I see that. I see that, Savior. That makes good sense.
Eyes up and shields
Ready
front!
for shenanigans?
So, this game I had double Ember Spirit 3-star because of wheel into refresh. Like, look at what I've been doing lately. This game, double Huskar 3-star wheel into refresh. This game, double Ember 3-star wheel into refresh. This game, my troll was Druid Ogre. I had a Druid Ogre troll 3-star. Horrible.
Triple kill!
Sweet Luke, I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Who is that? Show yourself! Well, blow me down!
Tis a price on all their heads.
Yeah, this is Venomancer Gods. Oh, I'm gonna lose here, right? Gonna win here. Actually, no, I guess I might. No, I'm gonna lose.
When you play with Lena,
Trees are not so good. Eyes up and shields front! God of War! Thanks.
Hello, X-Men. 2 Cold Spirit round 3.
In green, I... Where's the party? I break like the wind.
I don't remember. I guess I can check what we went actually. We went. So. Rubik Slaughter. Slaughter Venno. I must have had more units than this, right? Maybe not. Rubik Slaughter. TB. Did we go TB? We probably did, right? Maybe I sold the TBs?
Fleet.
Ice is nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't need to go ET. We can go Mars instead, right? That's kind of the thing with, like with the ET. We can just do different things. What I'm like thinking about. This is really bad. Like, we spend all of our time attacking this stupid unit. Yeah, we're gonna lose our streak, right? Crazy. We actually have a better board, but this one Mars cost us the fight because we didn't get any mana on the Storm Spirit. If I'd played CM over Timber, if I'd done this instead, we would have won.
Fleet blue. Dr. Clinker.
I've forgotten the units again. Is it 4 mech? Oh my god, I thought I sold the... I meant to sell the Meepo. I'm an idiot. I meant to sell the Meepo. I thought I had enough space, and then I was like, no, I was wrong. I wasn't wrong. Well, minus 5 gold or whatever. Or maybe we get an Arc Warden drop here? Yeah, Arc Warden is insane. Arc would not fit into this. I'm just gonna write no. I just want to make clear. I don't mean anything by writing no. I'm just trying to make I'm just trying to give like an attitude. No. He's like, what do you mean? He's gonna write it was a bug or some shit, and I'm like, stop. Yeah, we're gonna roll really late this game.
Who's that handsome villain? Well, blow me down.
1, 1, 1, 1.
The Veiled Sisters sent me.
I'm gonna upgrade here mainly because upgrading means hopefully more mech rolls. And mech rolls, I think, is what's gonna win the game. Not win the game, but mech rolls is gonna be very helpful. And also, of course, gold is gonna be helpful.
Triple kill!
It's a shame Panda didn't win this game, because this could have been a good 9-mage Storm Spirit game. Yeah, he is going guards, but I don't know if he's gonna roll for some kind of guard board or if he's just... I mean, fine.
Victory!
We could also do this differently. We could go 6 guards late game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we roll for Venomancer on 9. And we go Venomancer guards. We go Venomancer, Omni Knight, Storm Spirit. How do you guys like that? You might be like, do you think that's good? No. But I think we could do it. Should we try it? Egg Venom on 21? It's mostly because I want to utilize the fact that we have Storm Spirit. I mean, it's still Venomancer guards. Like, whatever I call Venomancer guards is Venomancer guards, right? So... I think we're gonna try that.
What is this? A game of some sort?
That does mean that we need to look for all of the gods. And also we kind of need to hope that, or we kind of want the Zeus to be in, but I guess we can box Zeus as well. We're still looking for Venomancers, so it's gonna be a busy game rolling on 9 for sure. I guess we can go for a 4 cost as well, maybe? Maybe some kind of weird Venomancer. Kunkka gods?
Thank you.
That sounds insane. Like, if we are rolling a 5 cost, so I guess we have these 5 units, right? And then we have 1 wizard. So that's 6 units. Then we have Veno. That's 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9th unit will be... The 9th unit will be Chen or Kunkka or Dusa. Probably not Kunkka because I'm banning humans, right? I'm not banning humans. We'll see. Need to look for guards in the shop, though.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
like the wind.
Deuce. Exactly what we want. Okay. Well, we are cooking now. I mean, we're not quite cooking yet because we don't have Zeus. But yeah, the plan is gonna be 6 guards, Storm Spirit, which, and you might be like, isn't that kind of stupid? He refreshes his cooldown anyways. Yes, that's not the point. I guess items on him will be really good. The 6 guards Storm with Venno as well. No, 6 guards Venno with Storm. That's the correct phrasing.
Triple kill.
I said I wanted Dusa. Do you guys like this idea with Dusa? I like it. I actually really like it. I also like the idea with Kunkka.
I ride with the light. Behold my beauty.
So 6 guards and we play Dusa 3-star. How much cooldown is Dusa 3-star? Yeah, that's gonna be like 5 seconds cooldown. That's gonna be like permanent. It's not gonna be quite 5, right? Actually, I don't know how much is it gonna be. 15. It's not gonna be like 8, maybe. Or we lose our streak here for this, guys.
Who's that? Well, blow me down.
Yeah, it's 30 and then it's 30% of 30. So I'm not sure exactly what it ends up on, but it's 30% down and then it's 30% of 30% down. So the end result is like it goes to 70% and then it goes to I guess that's 30% of 70 is 21 down, right? So it's 49%, I would imagine. If my math is correct here. Great. Yes, level 16. That was a bad item, sadly. We want active items. We want Sleipnir, we want Necrobook, we want Greaves, we want Dagon, we want Refresher. We want Horn, but we'll roll again later. Yeah, there was a lot of good items. Like, tier 4 is obviously the correct thing. It's just sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. We're gonna ban No, are we gonna ban humans?
Where's the party? I break like the wind.
What do I want to ban? We're rolling 4 cost and 3 cost. I think I do just roll humans, ban humans. Bit over 6, 7, okay. Tidehunter in as well, okay. It's like it doesn't matter. Storm's CD refreshes every time he gets a kill. That's one of the things about spirits. So having low cooldown on Storm is stupid. Like, you don't need a low cooldown Storm Spirit. It's like it's not what Storm Spirit wants or needs. But we're gonna go for a low cooldown Storm Spirit. It's just kind of funny because it doesn't do anything.
Your god has arrived. This one's on me. Dramatic entrance. Eyes up and shields front.
Yeah, true. True. I'm rolling for Venomancer, everyone. Like, I'm looking for Veno. I promise you. This is Venomancer 6 cards. This is not a Storm Spirit build. I'm looking for Venomancer. I promise you. I'm looking for Veno. I have one. He's getting an item. Don't worry. Second Veno.
A mixed blessing.
Okay, I guess we are kind of where we want to be. Okay, I guess now we actually just kind of need to begin rolling. Main hindrance right now is that I'm looking for Storm as well. This guy is just like rolling random units. I like it. I can't move things. Holy shit. No! Oh my fucking god! This motherfucking lag! Oh, that's so annoying! It was lagging so much! This fucking game. Oh, DAC, you know just to tilt me. That is so fucking annoying. I couldn't move my fucking unit. Why is the game still so fucking laggy? When will they fix this shit? So annoying. Now it's gonna be harder to get Storm Spirit. Maybe we get lucky, but we do get lucky. Wow.
No slithering
Your god has arrived.
I think.
This guy has like just completely random units, but it's kind of working for him. I mean, the moment we get our build just a little bit running, it won't work, but it's cool to see. Might win, yeah. Draws. So many oh, I already had one. So many what's it called? Arc Wardens. Not a lot of Venomancers, but we are gonna keep rolling for them. Oh my god. We are getting double blocked on the Venomancer. 2 people are going 6 Warlock. Well, that does make things a lot harder. This guy has... okay. We're actually gonna have to save our gold until that guy loses his... This guy's dead. Because the... He's blocking with 5 Venomancers right now. No, 7 Venomancers, sorry. Which is just too much. Yeah, so we need this guy to die. Okay, I did not see that at all. Makes sense we've rolled so few Venomancers. Again, we are actually getting double blocked. There are 10 Venomancers being bought by other players right now. For reasons no one can explain.
Ever more venomous.
Maybe they're sniping. Doubt it, but it's definitely weird. Yeah, we took the streak. I'm just not taking the gold because I'm not going to roll my gold for a while, so I don't want to potentially overflow on gold. I want these 2 guys to die, and then I want to roll. I mean, they're probably just 2 friends who both are like, oh my god, 6 Warlock is so good or some shit. Actually, I lose here, wow. And now they're both dead.
Where's the party? I break like the wind.
We still have the issue of items. We need to roll tier 3, but a bit difficult. What I have, right? I want to save this, I want to save this, and I can't roll this, can't roll this. So, hopefully we get item soon, so we can roll tier 3. Hopefully an item on 30, so we can roll. French rap. This playlist has a lot of different music. Now we're listening to the great Billy Joel. Opossum, thank you so much for the raid. And happy holidays. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you have a great stream? Thank you so much. Hello, Lucky Artie. Like, is it Lucky Artie or Lucky Barty? I've been thinking about that. Because it could be, 8 could be red and SB. 50-50, okay. I'm trying to play... you might be looking at my board and being like, what is this? I'm trying to play 6 cards Venno. RTS and Arthur, okay. I'm trying to play 6 cards Venno, but it's not going so well. But hopefully things turn around soon. I'm trying to play 6 cards Venno, but also Storm Spirit. And you might be like, but why? You don't need that. That's true. But... okay. Item? Decent item. Thank you.
Well, blow me down, Hurricane, and hurry pain. Behold my beauty. When I was beautiful, I never knew what I was missing.
Your god has arrived. Triple kill! Triple kill!
What is this board he's playing? Bit of lag?
Behold my beauty. Ever more venomous.
There are none who cannot
Behold my beauty.
The Venno is the carry, but I'm trying to believe that the Venno can carry without the refresher. I'm believing that Venno just needs the Necro book and then Venno is going to be good. Venno is the... I will put the fucking Dagon... I will put the items on the Venno, guys. I will itemize on the Venno. This is just the Venno 2-star. The Venno needs a little bit of love, please. This is called Venomancer Gods. I did not betray chat. This is Venomancer Gods, believe. This is the most Venomancer Gods you've ever seen.
By the impure powers of my nature are in torment.
When I was beautiful, I never knew what...
The hunter feasts.
Behold.
Don't take my gods. No, no, no. The Venomancer's carrying. Guys, you need to believe. This is all Venomancer. Stop it. He's getting sad. Getting sad.
Behold my...
This is Venom, guys. Is there a Venomancer on the board? And am I playing 6 cards? Is there a Venomancer on the board and am I playing 6 cards? Someone tell me. Is there a Venomancer on the board and am I playing 6 cards? Tell me. Tell me right now. Venomancer is pressuring the opponents. It's not always about doing the most damage. Sometimes it's about being the most imposing. It's not all about damage, guys, come on. Not all about that base.
Ever more venomous. My thanks.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually beautiful.
My thanks.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Name's Largo. What's yours?
Do you see Venomancer 3? Is Venomancer 3 the one with items? Venomancer. Venomancer baited the Slark. All Venomancer. All Venomancer. Venomancer. So, guys, remember your complaints about Venomancer. Look at how much damage he's doing. Look at how much damage he's doing. Honestly, it's crazy to me how strong he is. Incredible. Incredible. Actually, insane. Oh, we don't really need 4 Naga. The issue is we need another 4 cost. Tier 4 item. Falstaff is so good in 6 cards Venno, honestly.
Monster kill.
I kind of wish I had my Tidehunter 2-star, but that would be too much. Okay, we're gonna get another item on 40. We're gonna get like Gleipnir or Refresher or Greaves. Roll for Razor. We've got it. I can feel it. This guy played super weird. He just like rolled for upgrades. Like it's quite like this is a bad board, but this is not a bad way to play. Like just going for upgrades. Upgrades are really strong. It's just a bad board. But if it wasn't a bad board, like if he'd gone for actual good units, he could have actually have done something this game. I mean, and then again the issue is he went for bad units. Like units that don't really do anything together. But if he went for actually good units, it would have been pretty nice for him. You all clown on the Venomancer. Look at how much damage the Genius Venomancer is doing. I'm disgusted with you guys. I'm disgusted with the hate you feel for Venomancer. How can you feel so much hate for Venno, the god? I kind of want to keep the Dagon, but I will probably reroll it because I want these 2 items. Holy shit. Okay. That was in time. Fine.
The hunter feasts.
Okay, are we dead here? Damn, the Venomancer died. What? Okay. You got, guys, you all got what you wanted. You were asking for Venomancer, and you got Venomancer. Where are the Venomancer doubters? When Venomancer doubters in chat, where are you at? Oh, it's Storm Spirit doing everything. Storm Spirit doing everything, my ass. Did that look like Storm Spirit? The Venomancer show. They never played before. 6 guard, 4 monk, 4 Naga, Venomancer carry. Never seen before. I swear, no one has ever played this before. Yeah, another wheel game. Okay, guys, we have to vote again for the wheel. Paul. Add or remove. Add, remove. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to vote. Watch Veno win again, please. No. Yeah, Notorious. That's actually the best thing about having a refresher on Venomancer is the fact that you get way more mana. Because that's why Bassi is so important. Because he runs out of mana so fast. I even had fucking Gleipnir here at the end, right? I even had Dagon before. And his mana is still so fucking crap. If he got mana fast, he would be a menace. Okay, it looks like Remove is voting. I can show you all the wheel. This is the current wheel. Remember, if Remove wins, we spin the wheel and we remove what the wheel lands on. So, okay, Remove is winning. I mean, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna remove. Ogre something. And Ogre something is dead. And we are gonna roll again for what we're gonna play. Repeats can't happen. Okay. We're already going.
Eyes up and shields.
The game hears Priest reroll and it gives me Priest. Okay, so I kind of know what we're gonna go for. And I'll tell you all. Because there is actually a build I've seen that kind of is Priest reroll. And it's gonna be Shadow Demon Bounty, Dazzle, Witch Doctor, Oracle, Rubik, Naga, Darkseer. You might be like, that doesn't sound good. It's sounding good was not part of the plan. Or like, that was not part of the deal. But that is roughly what we're going to be going for.
There's a price on all their heads.
It has like some ways to play it here, because it is like you do have. I wonder if you roll mass as well. You don't have space, right? How many units is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do not have space to roll mass.
Bleep, bloop. I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
I was gonna priest,
There's
but
a price on all
I guess we're not
my
priesting.
bones mend.
Thing is, we're not going to be leveling, so it's going to be like a slightly weird early game. Because of that. I mean, we can actually go for maybe a losing streak still. Yeah, I guess we'll see the bots, but yeah, I guess we could just save the units. You go for win.
Sweet loot, Dr. Clinker.
Got Sky meta?
Ice is nice.
Ah. Maybe we could go Willow instead of Naga. Then we can roll for another 1 cost. Then we're rolling for like 7 or 8 units at that point. And I will roll Willow 3 as well. This is going to be like a lot of rolling.
Eyes up and shields
Ready
front.
for shenanigans?
I would rather have items than key. I would even rather have wheel, no key. Actually good late game relics, but we're not going late game. We're going reroll.
This one's on.
Let me think. I actually don't know. I was going to say hunters, but you can't. Elf, but you can't. Goblins, but you can't, because we need bounty. Trolls, but you can't. So it's actually like, yeah, that's a good question. Mech. You could ban warrior. Just an expensive warrior ban. Could ban mage. Could ban beast. Could ban mech. It's not that expensive, Math Guy, because you have to remember that we're only rolling for 2 units that actually cost anything. And that's Oracle and Darkseer. Every other unit is free. Literally. You can't ban hunters because you're going bounty. It's actually not that expensive. The issue is that it's going to be hard to roll. It's going to be super hard to roll. We're definitely going to have to sell Willow if we get pressured. Like, Willow sell is the first sell we do. So what are the units? It is Witch Doctor, Dazzle, Bounty, Shadow Demon, right? Witch Doctor, Dazzle, Bounty, Shadow Demon, Willow, and then Oracle, Darkseer, and then I need to add I fucking... Then I need to add like Rubik. Way too many units. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out. Mars out. Yeah, Mars is dead. Mars is gonna be way too hard to roll. I'm just gonna sell Mars.
Dr. Clinker.
We also don't have space for Mars. Probably bench the Witch Doctor, right? Bench Witch Doctor while you are... Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the idea is bench Witch Doctor and then play 4 guards. 4 guards for Draenei. And then you add Witch Doctor to get trolls. I don't even know about the Witch Doctor anymore, honestly. Is Witch Doctor out? Is Witch Doctor out? Is Mars better than Witch Doctor for guards? Mars is better than Witch Doctor, no? For 4 guards. What do I... No, Witch Doctor's good because it's a Warlock. Witch Doctor's good because it's a Warlock for lifesteal. I don't actually remember. I've seen this build before. I don't remember if it's Mars or Witch Doctor. I think he goes Witch Doctor. I feel like it was Witch. I feel like it had double troll. We're just gonna try. I mean, if I'm looking at the late game here, we're gonna get cooked so hard. We can't steal these units. We don't have Shaco. It's gonna be not easy. Pure damage, but let's just try. The Mars is back. I'm gonna get them.
Eyes up and shields front.
We need Shadow Demon still, right? Is Shadow Demon the only unit I'm missing? Castle, blah, 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 blah. Then Shadow Demon, right? It's only Shadow Demon. And then we add Rubik on top. Yeah, sorry, Daxia. Daxia, not Shadow Demon. Cooked. Yeah, that's true as well. I don't know if we're going Mars. The issue I have, I think maybe this is better for Warlock controls. Honestly. I think Warlock Troll is better, actually. I'm going back to this.
One's on me.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Yeah, and control as well. If we get seats, we're fucked. I'm gonna random and just hope we don't get seats. You should not be able to get this relic on. You should not be able to get this relic on 10. Yeah, I mean, we basically just don't have a relic. I guess at least we have a relic on 20, and on 20 we can go March. But yeah, we would have loved Kiriaskuro. Kiriaskuro would have been super good. And Weaponsmith would have been good as well. Both of those would have been nice, but... I'm down to try the mech ban. It just doesn't look that good. Warrior ban is really good, but it's 16 gold. Now the thing is, we are rolling for a lot of units. But this is a lot of gold. Like, this is a really good ban. 16 gold is 8 rolls. Is doing a ban where we get 2 more 1 cost and 3 3 cost, is that 16 gold? Is that 16 gold worth? Yeah, we do have some people in the top lane warriors, maybe. I guess I'll just ask chat. What do you guys like the most? Mech ban or warrior ban? I think both are fine. I think both are fine. I'm down to try mech, and I'm also down to try warrior. Is there a one that you guys like more than the other? Warrior? That's true. Go for mech? Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say we can maybe get Key on 20, but we can't because Key is not in the game. So. And I guess at least we didn't get Seeds. Guys, think about that. Seeds would have been worse, and Box would have been worse. So honestly, we could have been worse. Looking at the bright side of things, are these the units we're going for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this all? Is there one more? Is there a unit I'm forgetting here? Is this the units? I feel like these are the units, and then we go for Rubik, right? So we bench the Witch Doctor and go Rubik. Bro, how am I gonna play this? Like, I'm not even gonna be able to play my units on 7. Like, I need to be level 9 before I steal. I believe. Reroll plus 2 gold. Easy.
For the right price.
Easy.
Anything.
Easy plus 2 gold. There's no way this beats someone, right? Oracle will heal, and the Warlocks will heal. And you have 2 cores in these. Kind of adds up. Oh, please don't tell me. I mean, I'm asking, I'm going bounty anyways. Really matter.
No grave for you.
I swear I clicked.
No grave for you.
I should probably look for what's he called, the Dawn. We have one Oracle.
There's a price on all their... My bones mend.
Willow is dead. Willow is dead. But I might need to roll very aggressively here. We can buy another Willow, but...
Thanks.
Losing here is great if we can. Especially if this guy gets a kill, but we're not gonna lose. Can you get a kill? Can you get a... Wow. Okay. If I can return it. Hope it's good style.
There's a price. With bones. No. There's a blessing. My. No. Father, I. A mixed blessing is here.
Monster kill!
Hello, Mr. Mojo. I actually have them in front of me. How are you? Okay, now we need to look for the wizards. And basically what we do here is... I think we actually don't roll anymore here. I think we actually just stay now and push. Do you guys like this? I think this is the correct choice. Stay, push, and then we hope we find both of these. Like, the Dazzle might be really tough, but I think if we roll for this, we're never going to get levels. I think that's the plan. I would really love Oracle 3, but... Yeah, I don't know. My B12ers are not here, I guess.
Meleska has arrived.
Honestly, we could go Kiryaskuro. I guess we can just save it. And if we think Kiryaskuro is bad... No, but I want to go for losses, maybe. Actually, Malefic could be good as well. With Priest. Oh, that's actually really tough. Rapture actually doesn't look bad. At all. We would play like this. And then just level. But are we going to be losing now? What do you guys think? Yeah, we can't roll for Oracle 3. Gone in the shop, that's true. Yeah, but I'm also rapturing with Priest is the thing, right? I'm not just rapturing, I'm rapturing with Priest and a board. But we're not going to take a lot of damage. With that being said, I do think we can probably Kiryaskuro, honestly. I don't think rapturing here is that risky, I have to say. No, I think we're gonna win too many rounds, probably. And we beat him, of course. So annoying I have to waste here. But do you guys all understand why I don't roll for the Oracle? I am wondering if I should do this. Because we get a tango. Nah, let's play as if we're gonna win. We can push for 8 on 26 if we need. We do need to get... We want to get 6 more wins. Which is why like having to lose that round is really annoying. This is a horrible board. Oh my god. Jokka Nord, tiny. The issue is, when I can do this, then we need to go level 9, right? Cookboard. And Oracle 3 is pretty far away. Like, I'm not sure we're getting Oracle 3. We are. We're gonna go for level 1 million. Yeah, but Oracle is also a god, Notorious. That's kind of the thing, right? Notorious is a god as, Oracle's a god as well. Oh, he beat us. Oh, he doomed the right unit. Bro, we win if he doesn't doom this. Bro, he doomed the unit that was like the most important for items. Sorry, not for items, for abilities. Come on. Garbage board, but dooms the correct unit.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
It's gonna be difficult when they get Sven, though, is the main issue. Like, Sven is gonna be really annoying to deal with. Generally, I just need... like... I need more items. I have the Shaco for steel, but... that's not yet. Bell Prism. Albert. Dragons from everyone. If everyone is going dragons, then we need to get a pipe, because we are not good without pipe. No pipe, however. It's not good. Annoying he beats us, because we need more wins for our item. Over Witch Doctor? But we lose... we do lose something here. We lose Trolls and we lose Warlocks, but we can try it. I guess the steal is good, a lot of the time. We steal this here. Hook yourself. is there any reason to get the Chen? That's kind of where I'm at. Like, is there any actual reason to get Chen? Because I don't think there is. We're not playing without wizards. I guess it's 1 gold.
My faithful
It's 1 gold we lose. And I guess 1 gold is worth the... Damn, I wish I had the Oracle here. Or that I stole Invoker over this...
triple kill.
Aghanim's.
Triple kill.
Wait, why didn't I steal the... Why did he steal? What? Wait, why did my low-level priest steal? I have a level... Wait, and why did... Wait. That makes no sense. Why did my level 5 priest steal instead of my level 6 priest? Viewfinder. Thank you. I'm not sure I have Epic installed. Thank you. I will remember, Mr. Mojo. Why did this guy steal instead of this guy? That is kind of exactly not what I'm going for. Damn, I really wanted refresh. We're definitely going Shroud. Now I've switched. Let's hope we steal with the level 6 now then. Rather than whatever the fuck happened before. No, it doesn't. Shadow Demon does work with Spell Prism, so we could do this instead. Like, this is viable. And so is it on Witch Doctor.
Monster kill.
Bro, attack! Oh my god. The Shadow Demon is an idiot. The Shadow Demon is actually stupid. Yeah, we're gonna lose here, but what is this? Axe Jakiro. We steal the worst unit. We're definitely losing this. There were a lot of good steals here. Like, there were 2 steals that were really good. We stole the 1 unit that is not a steal. That all in on items and get items and puts it on Jakiro over techies.
No Slytherin may fail.
And we really want Oracle 3, and we really want Darkseer 3. Oracle 3, and we can steal, like, the 5 cost. So that's the most pressing. I'm probably going to roll on 35, actually. No, because I'm going levels. We'll see. If I get 1 Oracle, I might roll for an IO on Oracle.
Triple kill! Triple kill!
Yeah, we really... Oh, he has Lincolns. No mind, so we can't steal.
Get your rotors running!
Why did the level 5 unit steal instead of the level 6 unit? This is some kind of new bug I've never seen before. It's the wrong units that's stealing. That's really annoying. Like, I have Shaco. He can steal Alchemist and Anti-Mage. It's my level 5 units that's stealing instead. I've never seen this bug before. Never seen this bug before.
The Stormcrafter comes! Hand of God!
No, he doesn't have +1 level. I checked. It's it's the wrong units that's stealing. That doesn't, like, you can't circumvent it like that. Maybe Bloodthorn was okay as well.
My faithful join me. A mixed blessing.
The time has come for me.
The storm.
IO? 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 IO?
Many thanks.
I can steal this Ven. I can steal either here. I can also steal this here. I'm stealing this or this. Please this. Nice. Wizards are giving me gods, and wizards are giving me priest, and wizards are giving me Draenei. So, yeah. I think the most likely thing is that if we get a really high upgraded Chen, that we will remove the Dazzle. Like, if I get Chen 3, we might remove Dazzle, but we'll see. Like, we're just gonna deal with that if we get Chen 3. It's far away because we didn't get any IOs. This guy is still annoying. This unit is really good. We should just steal this, yes. Triple 50-50 where we steal here. Terrible Shroud. We lost one round, right? We dodged one round with Shroud. I think I want to roll tier 4, because if we get Horn, Horn would be super good. Do we have a tier 1? Apart from that, no. I think I want to roll another tier 4, because Horn Disruptor I could see being really good against this guy. This is really hard to deal with.
Triple kill.
I think we just want a tier 5. Sorry, tier 4. Tier 5 would be good as well, but like we would... Tier 4. This guy is super bad for me. They're all kind of bad. This guy we can win 50-50 whether we win or lose. We lose this. That I can tell. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? This guy is the big issue. He's also close to Techies 3. Or Puddle 3. No, he's gonna go Techies 3. Yeah, this guy's a huge issue. This guy, by the way, went Dragons without Jakiro being in the game. Classic.
This one's on me.
I'm the brains.
And I'm the brawn.
Out of sight.
This is the best fight for me, that the fight goes like this, because he's gonna lose to this guy. And we're gonna lose here, but still better. Fight is not dying. He won, wow. How am I gonna win this though?
Riding high.
Mother of all evil.
I'm the brains.
And I'm the brawn.
Yeah, you steal 2 units. But the issue is that stealing is tied to levels, Christus. And 2 of my units are level 5, so I'm gonna steal nothing. That's why I need to get Gen 3, then we can maybe steal. Gen 3 and we might be cooking. Actually, this for damage.
My spirit returns to flesh.
double. He just double dig on the stupid techies. Now the question is this the correct choice, Disruptor? Is 2 Naga better? 2 Naga might be better. Disruptor is really good if he gets his spell off. Is he realistically going to get his spell off most of the time? Not against this guy. Against this guy, I actually think this is better. Items from Disruptor. Guys, I need my core units to cast my priests. If my priests don't do that shit, then who is doing some shit? Need the priest to priest. Yeah, the 4th roll is slapping. Is it? Holy shit. He refuses to lose. This is probably the... Like, I think we might win this, but we're losing next round. It depends here. It's like, if we steal this or this or this. I think it's good enough. Yes, kill him, 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 kill him. Holy shit. We are back. Are we? I think we're gonna lose here, but we can win. Don't mind, we beat this. Easy. Easy clap. Yeah, Disruptor is so good in general. Disruptor is honestly just a crazy unit. I should have saved my 1 troll now, because I'm missing it.
Behold my beauty. I'm the brains.
And I'm the brawn.
My faithful join me.
The time has come for me.
Great song.
Behold. I'm the brains.
And I'm the brawn.
Have I gotten any IOs so far? I actually think I haven't gotten a single IO. Am I wrong on this? Like, I don't think I've gotten a... There it is.
Hand of God. Hand of God.
We lose, right? We lose. It was a good try. Almost. Almost. We're not dead. We're in it. That might have been greed. That was good when I had the Shaco, but I rerolled my Shaco, I remembered. Like, the moment I sold, I was like, wait, I actually rerolled the Shaco. So that doesn't really work. Doesn't matter! The priest reroll. Dragon player. Dragon scrub. Dragon scrub. Oh my god, can I not kill this or some shit? Maybe I can't kill this, actually. Actually, I need to kill it really fast. That was too soon. Oh no, he's gonna survive. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Oh! He's gonna make it. That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
No Slytherin may fail.
Behold my beauty.
Yeah, I know it's 9 out of 11. I don't have another and I'm stealing. But probably getting another was actually better if I could have found another. Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. GG. Damn. Damn. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I feel cheated that it didn't. I feel cheated that it didn't. No, you don't say GG when you play this bad. Guys, don't say GG when you play like this. Going dragons without Jakiro, it is embarrassing. You never go dragons. If you don't see Jakiro, you do not go for dragons. It's too brain damaged. It's too brain damaged. Jakiro was not amongst the 5 original units, Mimi. Jakiro was not amongst the original 5. If you go for dragons and you don't see a Jakiro amongst the original 5, or you have an absolutely crazy early game, you're a moron. Did I steal Io? Whoa. Unlucky. Unlucky. Any of the other 3 steals is like GG. So I guess we 1 out of 4. Isn't removing Dazzle? Yeah, I should have removed Dazzle as well. Definitely, I could have definitely improved my board. I definitely fucked up here at the end. Because I think, yeah, I fucked up here at the end. I should have kept the bounty. I should have kept bounty, should have kept Darkseer, should have sold Dazzle, and tried to go for Naga. But that was a fun build. I think we got pretty good items. GG. I hate when people say GG like this. They play so horribly. Like, they play so bad. He all-ins on tier 5 and gets Aghanims for techies. So fucking bad. So bad. Don't say GG when you play like this. You're just being embarrassing. Like, and don't go for dragons in these positions. It's just completely brain damaged. Like, it's completely brain damaged. If you don't siege a Kuro amongst the original 5, you do not go dragons. Like, only if you then omega insane high roll into a dragon board. He didn't. He forced it. It's dumb. You don't play like that. Unless you want to be bad. Yeah. I'm gonna head off, guys. This was a nice stream. We had some good fun games. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I'm actually unsure if I'm gonna play yeah, that was priest reroll. I'm unsure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because we will be streaming a lot on New Year's Eve, and then we will be streaming all day January, February. But we'll see about it. We will see about it. I definitely fucked up here at the end. Could definitely have played things better. I will rate the Sugar because she is good vibes. Okay, stay kind, because yourself, because others. I'll either be back tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, then definitely the day after tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're having great holidays. And I will see you all in a few days. Maybe for some more priest reroll. Damn, that was crazy. Hey.